Alright. Alright. Whew. Alrighty. So, let's get to business, shall we? I've been at least excited to see these parts of the game again, because I like this part of the game. So, I'm excited. We do have 3 boss fights, really. I'd say 3. 3 and a mini boss, I would say. So I know what we have to do. Let's get moving. We're back to it. I had the thought about, you know, doing all the side content and doing all the stuff I missed in my own playthrough, but I figured it would be wise to just see this to its end. You know, let's go finish the game, you know? So, we're gonna go do that. As best we can, anyway.
Here's your card.
So we'll see if we can make it happen, you know?
That's better.
Alright, well, we didn't get that, but that's fine. Yerp. I need to get my parry timing down today for sure. Because my parry timing is going to be absolutely necessary for us to finish the game. Because parry timing is absolutely vital. Yoink. I'm actually surprised that he survived that one. Good on him. There we go, easy peasy. I love the music in this section too, because I think some of the battle music really starts to cook at this point in the game. Hey, Naroctum! Thank you for the 6 months. Holy crap, thank you so much. The library does need it. Oh boy, hope you're doing well today. Today's been pretty good. I got a lot done today. I'm very excited. I've been really cooking on work lately, which is great because I just got the store page for Madman's Dice sent out, like under review now. It took me a few extra days because I had to take some time to fix up some assets and also get things squared away. Whew. But I'm really excited because that's gonna it's looking really cool. And I'm feeling really good about where the game's going so far. There we go. But yeah. I'm excited. This week has been very good for work. Let's see. What should I do here? Oh, I could do this. We just got our first turn. This is our first turn. We actually get to fight now. Holy crap. Doing good. But yeah, hope things are well today. Hope everything's going well. Ow. Well, I screwed up that. That's fine. Ah, whatever. Who cares? Hit him. Okay, let's see. So far, so good. Most excellent. I think it's good when the day gets to be when we just get to enjoy the day, truly. Whew. I'm liking how this fight is going so far.
Didn't really.
Alrighty. I think I could finish. I don't know if this will finish it, but it's gonna do a lot of damage. You remember the fight against the fake princess in the castle in Dragoon? Yeah. Oh, I lost the. Ah! Oh, you know what? Send in the reserve team. It's fine. Minoko, finish the job. Ow. Never mind, Minoko got hurt.
Better. Ready to evade.
Whew. That was rough.
I'll do it.
Whew.
Okay.
Am I allowed to turn?
A storm is
Oh, finally, jeez. I was gonna say it. We didn't get to have a turn that entire time. Crap baskets. We have no good moves, huh? I did not set up. Not set my girl for that.
feeling better. I'll do it. I'm ready.
Oh boy. I screwed up that. Okay, he's dead. That was the grossest fight I've done in a while. Wait, that's not a Nevron. Why do I get a foot for the Sakapatat? Why do I... What? Why? Why do you get a foot for that? That doesn't make any sense. How do you... What? Sakapatat fire. It does extreme fire to all day... Okay, well, I kind of want to put that on anyway, but what? Why do you get that? What is it? What? How does that even work? How does that work? On Sunday, the Chaos member fought her and simply because of Kongol's massive HP. He had something called a physical ring that boosts max HP by 50, giving him nearly 2,000 HP. Jeez. Honestly, that's just kind of awesome. It's kind of great that they were able to win by like, that feels like brute force, but that's kind of fun. Like that, I guess it's as close to literal brute force as you can get in a game like that, you know? It's pretty solid. Oh god. Ugh. I'm trying to go a little faster. Let's get out of here. I do know there's a piece of loot I missed the last time I was here. I'm gonna go get that really quick. I know there's a thing I missed last time that I can at least grab on the way out. Which, I will confess, there was a little thing of off-stream stuff I had to go handle. Hmm? Oh, hello. I'll talk about it once I finish this fight. I just need to... Because there's a thing I had to go get that I forgot about all the other streams I did. Which is kind of silly of me, but it's fine. It worked. It works out. There we go. Alright, so let's hope I can get my parrying back underhand. There we go. Is eating 600 magic damage, but 50 physical damage every time she's attacking. Oh, I see. Pretty good. Good defenses too, I guess. Aw, whiffed on the last one. Whatever. We'll make it work. Alrighty. Yeah, good enough.
Eyes up, Verso.
Yeah, I feel like Kongo can 1v1 most things in the game if you stack his HP high enough. This thing. Alright, cool. It's broken now. I did not have enough of the lost gestrels when I first played the game to actually unlock this chest, so I don't know what's in that. All I know is that I missed that thing the last time I was here because I didn't have the broken thing. It was also using Dart and Albert. But they fell. I see. I appreciate that they're using Albert. That I deeply appreciate. I feel like part of why I did so good in Legend of Dragoon was because Albert's really good, but his skill ceiling is insanely high. Let's see, where's the third? There's a third thingy I have to break. There it is. Is it 3 with this one, or is it 4? Nope, it's 3. Random defense.
What have we here?
Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50 and 200%. Oh my god, that is the most... That's the most cracked out Picto I have ever seen. It randomly raises, or it either raises your defense by... Either it halves the damage you take, or it doubles the damage you take. Or somewhere in between. Which... Okay, between 50 and 200%... Let's see, what would the median be? Because it would be... It wouldn't be 100%. The median would be like 125, right? Something like that? It would be... Yeah, it'd be... Yeah, it'd be like 125 would be the median roll. And give or take 25%, so 100 to 150. It's never worth it! Oh my god, that is... Wait, is it? Wouldn't it be? Because it would be... Well, let's see, it's 50, so 50 to 100... 50 to 200. You know what? Maybe I need to double check my math. Hang on. So, if it's 50%... Let's see, 50%... So it's 50 plus... Let's do 50 plus 200. And then divide that by 2. It'd be 125 is the median. Also, the physical ring is a Stardust reward. Ah, I see. So they had some stuff there. Median between 50 and 200%. Median calculator. Well, it's like like a median would be 125. So statistically, that Picto, if I'm understanding it properly, let me make sure. Well, it's an equal roll between all of them. So wait, that's still awful. Hang on a step. This is still awful because damage is randomly multiplied by by a value between 50% and 200. So it says between those. So if I take it, so it's 51% to 199%, then that's still like 114%. 124% really. Ish, sort of. The problem is there's more values over 100% in that range than there is 50%. You know, if you just take it literally, it's like, okay, from 51 to 100, that's only 49 values, and then that's against the 99 values you have using the math of that doesn't add up to this being good. Like, you'd have to be exceptionally lucky to make good use of it. The only thing that's really cracked is this crit rate. That 76% crit rate, that is actually that's a great stat boost if you're not putting into your crit rate at all. Because then you can just use one singular using one singular Picto to get your crit rate is pretty good. It's just funny. Okay, what are you again? This is the white one, so I'm guessing. So it's the one that's weak to dark magic, to dark types. That's good. That's solid for me. Okay, powerful. Yeah, that's probably why I missed that ring. Yeah, I can see that now.
Not impressed.
Ow. I kind of forgot this guy's combo. Alrighty. I will say the Clair Obscur enemies, I am not a fan of. There we go. Well, at least I landed that. That was huge. Here we go. Not too bad. Alrighty. I'm going to... I think I'm going to just... I think I'm going to Phantom Blade. I was correct to do so.
It's locked on you.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. Oh, good parry. Unfortunately, he blocked all this stuff, but that's fine. Alrighty, let's see. Alrighty. Knock him out of the fight. Yoink. Whew. I will say, I think these kind of fights are a fun challenge because it's sort of like test review, as it were. Because it's like, I like it when you have to fight enemy types or styles from earlier in the game, because you have to recall their tactics.
Okay.
Also, just because, man, it does make me happy to see certain enemy types again.
Oh well.
These guys are just kind of like fun. They're not the most exciting, but they are really fun. So I like the Sakapatat. These guys are fun. Alrighty, let's get out of here. And there's the cave. And this is a very literal reprise, as it were. It's kind of like if this was a music number, this would be the reprise of all the motifs we've seen before. So that's cool. Alrighty. My L can get some more power. More HP, more power. That puts her attack power above 11,000. Which means now the only person who doesn't have that is Lune, which is why she's going to be sitting out for a while. A bit of a shame, but that's okay. It's fine. I am very tempted to swap out something so CL has a better crit rate. Can I get her a better crit rate, actually? Can I do that now? No, not that. This. Can I find anything that gives her a better crit rate? I guess just in general, do I have any that's crit rate and speed? Health and defense. I don't think we do. Speed and crit rate. Oh, was that one better? 30% increased damage till a hit is received. Oh, well, that's fine. 50%. Let's see. Sure. It's a little bit. It's better. It's better. Immaculate. Alright, but I do need the thing. Breaking counter. I do need that still, so I need to turn off some stuff. I need to turn off at least one or two things so I can get that back on. Gradient breaker. Into power, powerful mark. Weakness gain. Don't need that. How many do I have now? 4. And I almost never use base attacks, that's fine. Switch that out. Oh, right. Oh, well, doy. Well. Nah, sure, just leave it on for now. It's good. Yeah, I do think this system of stat moving is pretty solid. I do like the way this all works. I might need to swap around CL's moves so I can fight Obscur better. But I also don't mind, either way. No. Grapple hooks. Whee! Up we go. Yeah, now we're at the part of this area that is going to be a lot of running.
Useful.
I do love how this feels, how this area looks. Oh, more memories. Well, don't he look familiar? Was good. Hey, how's it going, Victor? How's it going today? Hope things are well.
Who is she fighting?
I see that. I see your that little badge next to your name is awesome looking, by the way. I like that. That's some good stuff. Oh boy. Oh hello. Oh, can I have that? Sick. Time to fight. Hey, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. Hope things are good. He's encountered 4 tomberries in 3 streams. Wow. I think his rate's a lot better than mine when I played. Let's see. This guy, why does he have 1,000,000 shield? Not that. 15th anniversary Minecraft badge. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hit him. Maybe? No. I think now the goal is just to get rid of all their... Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Oh, because I missed one, I see. Ow. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Whew.
Not today.
Oh, nope, too early. Bleh. Oh well. Not my finest hour, but that's okay. Alrighty. How do I want to handle this one? Oh, you know what? We could gamble. We could gamble. 2 yellow birds, 1. Oh, I see. Ah, too early on the last one. Oh well. Well, third. Yeah, whatever. I swear the cinematic delay makes my brain hurt. There we go. Okay, he's dead. That guy is dead. It's nice to know that when a counter hits, it hits with the power of a hydrogen bomb. Yoink. Nice. Okay. Verso deals double damage this turn. I'm gonna just pray that this works. Go for it. Oh, I needed just one of those to hit. Just start swinging. That has the energy of The Simpsons, you know, when he's like, I'm gonna windmill at you. I'm gonna spin my arms, and if you get close to me, it's your fault. That's what it kind of felt like. I was just kind of swinging at him. I'm just gonna keep swinging at him until he comes close to me and I hit him. Let's see. I'd say my next month on the 25th marks my 10th anniversary of owning Java. Well, that's cool. 10 years though. Holy crap. 10 whole years. Kind of wild to consider, you know? Wow, this is deep. I forgot how deep this hole is. I'm good. I'm good. I've done this before. I remembered now. I'm out of here. I'm good. I don't need that kind of energy in my life, I'll be honest. I'm good. I'm balling, it's fine. Alrighty. I know I need to re-get Java. I was actually talking to my brother about doing Minecraft stuff, and I used to own Java, but I lost access to it because it was on an older account, and I hadn't used it, and then they moved everything over, and I lost it. But that's fine. Oh, you know what I could do is bing bong, and do this. Nice. But I know I need to get it again at some point because it is pretty fun. Especially nowadays. There's a lot of cool stuff up there. The modding scene is crazy. Alrighty, let's see if I can parry. Yeah! God, the damage output. An exhausting combo. Yes, it is. I am not a fan of how this guy attacks. It gives me a lot of vibes of like Elden Ring. Wasn't a beta player. I started on 1.9. I didn't get my first laptop till Christmas 2015. Wow. I mean, it still feels like that's like just an insanely long time. You know, it's like still feels like the kind of thing where you were there not quite at the beginning, but close. I think it's still worthy of the title. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. I am gonna be destroying this boy. There we go. Ooh. Man, I'm trying to think. I want to get to Minecraft myself because my trueness system can host a Minecraft server on itself. Well, that's pretty good. God dang it. Oh wait, no, it's a gradient attack. That's fine. I whiffed the parry, of course. Of course I whiffed the parry. Why would I not whiff the parry? Oh, I got one, so that's good. Good enough. Here we go. Alright. Man, these guys are getting a lot of turns. I forgot about Enrage. Ow. God dang it. Oh boy. I can already feel my brain saying, yep, we're gonna need to... If we're gonna beat the game, we're gonna need to do it quick. I am not gonna be able to survive some of these fights if I'm parrying like this later. Oh god. Let's see. What do I want to do? Oh wait, it's Twilight though. God dang it. You know what? No, I'm gonna do something important. There we go. There we go. Okay, this might just end the fight. It did. I was correct. Little did I know that Windows 10 was around the corner. I got the leaked builds because my ACR ran Windows 8.1. Oh. Pretty good. Double damage this turn. And of course, this goober is... good enough. It worked. Fun messing with the leaked builds. Man. I kind of wish I was more aware of certain things back in the day. But at other times, I think I was a kid for a while there. So there are things that it was okay that I just did not have awareness of, you know? I think in high school specifically, you know, is like there were certain games and things that I just didn't know about just because of my circle.
Well, that will help.
And that's okay. Because I've been taking my adulthood has been me going and finding those blanks and filling them in.
Interesting.
And that's been fun. Like finding PS1 games, finding old Xbox games, getting to some older I think a lot of my streaming has been more focused on getting to older titles because there's such a massive library of games already available that I feel less inclined to go for the newest things because there's so much I still have yet to explore. And it's wild to me how much more there still is. Let's see. I think I want to do this and then go for something like this maybe. Yeah, because we kind of need... I'd like CL to have more speed. And her attack stat is going up just fine, so that's good. This is working. This is working nicely. I think the only character I kind of have gripes with is Minoko, and that's just because he gets cooked. My boy does not have the stats to survive. Hello. I will try to... We don't need to do too many fights here, because there are a lot of enemies here, and we don't need to fight all of them. We just simply don't. Oh, you know what we could do, actually? Hang on. I could probably make this a little faster. Let's see what we can do. But I think this game does a great job of carrying forward certain aspects of RPG game design without staying stuck in the past, which is kind of the key of good game design, I feel. Nowadays, especially, I think. Ow. Oof.
Today.
There we go. Much better. Alrighty, let's see. Grim Harvest, we can heal. Doesn't really matter if he... Doesn't matter if he deflects it, really, but... I will say, CL constantly getting attacked for counters is less than ideal, because she has the weakest of our counters. Ow. I genuinely was not expecting that. Alrighty. Finish the fight, maybe. I feel like it's only because of the fact that Verso has that ability that it just... He's cracked. That and the fact that he's got the highest... I think he's got the highest attack stat in the game. I don't actually know. I just know he does the most damage. I just know his damage output can be insane. Ow. Okay. Well, this is fine. Whew. I think maybe it is because games are... I kind of wonder if because older games are so much more available, they are more available now than we ever have had them, which is interesting given that I know that there's a lot of push and pull on emulation, but it does seriously feel like older games are more available than... I think they're more available than ever nowadays, personally. Okay, well, that guy's gonna make it my problem that I exist, but that's fine. If I need more experience, I'll come back, but... Right now, we just need to move. Don't need that. Oh, hi. We'll fight what's necessary and leave the rest for later, if we need to. I mean, I'm pretty high level, so I'm not exactly worrying, but I think it's much more that I could very easily see I could see the paintress being an actual problem if I'm being bad at the game, not if my stats are low. I love seeing shields. That's great. I feel like seeing enemies buff each other is one of those things that makes people a little leery. There we go. Not bad. I think that's probably one of the most one of the most direct ways that a player can be immediately provoked is if they start if an enemy either heals or if they immediately or if they do buffing. I feel like those are the two behaviors where you just kind of go, "What are you doing, man?" And game looks a little loud. What is going on? Game looks like it's really loud. What the heck? Let me turn that down. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit just because, man, the sound effects. Alrighty. I'm gonna get rid of the troubadour. There we go. Huge. Whew. As far as emulation goes, I think companies should either bring old games to new consoles or at least have a list of legalized emulation titles. I think that would be a wise decision. God, he was winding that up for like an eon. I will say I hate that swing. It's just like why does he take a whole it's like he took 3 to 5 business days to wind that up.
Welcome back.
Good lord. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think the tough thing for me is that I recognize the sovereignty of copyright because that is something that needs to be respected, but it's also very frustrating when there is a clear and obvious demand for older games to come back. And then when developers and publishers refuse to acknowledge that, it's very frustrating for people when they can't get a hold of certain games. There we go. Oh god. Sometimes I press the button and I feel like I don't press the button. For lack of a better description, that's what it feels like. I definitely think that with certain games, it is very frustrating that they don't just make it emulated. I think especially given that it's not that hard to acquire the ROMs, you know? Like, clearly the ROMs are very easily an available thing. So it's not exactly like it's a massive jump to start putting them up on official places, you know? Sort of like especially I think Nintendo having their emulating system, really. You kind of feel like, okay, well, what's stopping them from acquiring them? I could wager guesses that part of it is copyright. For some of those games requires them to have to go talk to publishers. Because I imagine certain publishers and developers own parts of the copyright. Like with Nintendo, let's say they wanted to do Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories for the Game Boy. They'd have to go through Square Enix and by extension Disney to go and to get the game again. And that comes with its own can of worms. Oh. Man. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot that that Gustav's grave is part of this. It's like, man, really? But, whoa. Forgot about this.
Well, that will help.
I've always been ahead of my time. For example, you know how automatic windows work now in cars? Push down to roll up, pull up to roll down. Mention my annoyance of how unintuitive the car's placement of the Windows control was. Then to my foster parent, Ken, who at the time worked at Chrysler as a designer, later in 2008 get gifted a 300C with that window control idea. Pull up to bring up and push to pull down. I was only 11. Well, that's freaking cool.
His little grin.
That's pretty damn awesome. Holy crap. It's really cool. It's like, I think there's a good balancing point that a person can reach that lies between being ahead of time and remembering what was. Like knowing what was and not abandoning it entirely, but improving upon it where it can be improved. And knowing above all else if it should be in the first place. Like I would say I like the specifically, like you're mentioning the car windows, I think like stuff like that, seeing places for those to be improved and but knowing that, okay, we still clearly want the windows to be able to roll up, roll down, and more so, we want them to be able to do so in an intuitive way. It's like, okay, we want to improve the system, not remove it or, you know, fundamentally alter it. That's the key, I think. There's an important facet to innovation that it's like the understanding as to how much it needs to change. I remember that one. Alrighty.
They're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Let's see. I guess I can grab some little things on the way up. If I can.
Lovely.
There's boxers. Is a thing. Oh no, that's just fire. That's straight fire. Oh, hello. Whew. But yeah, I think that with games, I think a lot of it comes down to mechanics. Because I think mechanically a lot of games are still in the, they're still trying to. Never forget that he was a cool guy. I mean that is just cool as heck. But I think I'm thinking about it now, it's like also that, like in some fields, there is always a place for improvement. Ow. Ow. Got me a DS laser, thank you. That's pretty sick. That's that Easter. Oh. Man, and the DS Lite too, holy crap. Man, what a time. what a time. Oh god, why? Forgot these things just continuously summon themselves.
Incoming.
Alright, our parrying's good, so we're getting there. Whew. But I think that in games, the following day got stolen at school. I'm very grateful that at my school, the problem was that I had to label everything if I could. You know, it's like something like I never had to label my game systems because I never was allowed to bring them to school. Like the only time I was like certain days. You know, it was like I would bring it along if I was, you know, I was doing good. I know that, and it's also if somebody mentioned that they wanted to trade, if like we were playing after school or something. I think I brought it along most days anyway, but I just kept it in my bag because I didn't want to lose it. Let's see, fight the merchant for stuff. Healing tin shard. Oh, that I want. That I do want. I bragged about it a little too much. Ah, I see. I feel like that's the tough thing, is that it is like, it's one of those things where it is an easy time to invite. Not really challenge, but you invite trouble when you bring up something too much, you know.
Oh well.
Oh. Alrighty.
My turn.
I think what I'll do is give myself powerful and hope for the best. This should help. Jokes that myself the charger. Oh man. Ooh. I don't normally land the counter right away. That's pretty good. Okay.
Here we go.
We'll just go for an easy one. Hopefully this will work. Oh, yep, that fight's over. Whew. Oh, man. But yeah, I guess I remember hearing once that video games are in the we've entered the phase of we're no longer innovating mechanics. We're no longer making new mechanical ideas, really. I don't know how true that is 100% in my mind, but I do think that we are nearing the like grand like level of here's the mechanics that are like the best mechanics, you know, like if we had a tier list of game stuff and also certain game ideas. And then there's the I would call it like the middle tier where it's like, oh, these are kind of like gambles if you're going to put these in your game. And then just bad mechanics. But I do think that it is... I don't think we're quite 100% done with innovating new mechanics, but we're close.
Get ready.
Oh, he did like the America swing. Oh, jeez.
Careful now.
Ooh, that was a close one. There we go. I got the string. Heck yeah. Alright. Okay, now the question is, how do I want to handle... You know, we'll do it this way. I'll just knock out that one, and then we're good. And then... There we go.
Nice.
But I think game mechanics... We're in the age now where the main pull is going to be us innovating new ones. Rather than... Like, or innovating the ones we have, rather than making brand new ones. Which is fine. So that's good. Being Canadian made Chrysler make the idea open to every car manufacturer. I'm sure he still gets a cut for every time it's used. That's pretty... I hope so. You know, for the sake of making windows just nice on cars, I hope so, man. A well-deserved share in the... Can I play this piano? I cannot. I feel like certain ideas, it's like when people share them, it should be... A nod should be given properly to the innovator. Oh, I see. Hello. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? Next station is Lumiere, my hometown. Alright, let's go. I do love this train. It is so wild. Rides off into the mist. I like that. I like that though. That's great. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Lumiere is actually like a hell zone. I forgot how bad this place is. Alrighty. Oh well, we get upgrades for Verso. Oh, let's go. Let's see. I think we want to. We get this to 69 and leave it be. Let's see. Let me see, though. No, we're probably going to end up maxing it. You don't need luck at all. His crit rate is cracked. I guess if I wanted to make him better, I would want to swap out his other stats, maybe, but... it's kind of okay. Solidly okay. Let's see. Can't learn anything else yet, so that's good. Good enough. Okay, we're gonna dip out of here really quick, though. We're not gonna I am not lingering here. This place is filled with too many enemies I don't like fighting. Excuse me. I remember when I first came through here, these enemies just... They're worth the experience gain on a first playthrough, but... God, they're so frustrating to deal with sometimes. A lot of it comes down to they have this, like, particular swing that's really fast. It's a lot harder to catch, especially at first blush. It's a lot harder to see what's going on. Hello. Well, that's sweet.
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I will say, once we get through to the end of Act 2 here, I do have some how do I put it? Like plot stuff to talk about with this game in terms of analysis. It's mainly a point of comparison that I like using with Verso. Like this Verso, this guy right here. I say this Verso as if he's like, it's this guy. It's like this guy right here. I don't know why I call him this Verso. I think it's just because I like saying it like that. I think it's just because his name is fun to say. I want to give myself excuses to say it. But the point is, it's like, there is so much interesting going on with this character. I love it. I do think this game has done a great job of characterization without being too explanatory. It's one of those things that I think with character writing, if you have good characters and you just let them be, it's a lot easier than if you over-explain them. Like, we don't get any explanations as to how CL's powers work or what she does. Because, like, her whole thing is tarot cards. It's like, okay, well, how does that work? And it's like, we don't need an explanation. It's like, just roll with it, guys. But also, the personality of each character is just interwoven with all their actions, which is great. You really want characters to exemplify their character through story rather than through someone telling us how good that character is. Because when we're being told and not shown, it is the most boring way to do so. Well, those shields are going to be frustrating.
Eyes up, Verso.
I will say, I do not like how long he holds that swing gets held for just so long. God dang it. God, I hate it. I do not like how long he holds it. So my brain goes, oh yeah, I can get it, and then... Yeah. I'm just gonna hit him. Just hit him. Alrighty, there we go.
CL, incoming.
I like this one a little better because it's at least a little bit closer to when he moves, but it's still a little. Eh. I do think I think that might be my most cited frustration in this game. It is specifically the cinematic slowdown on attack sometimes. Like, some of them look really, really good, though, but there are times where it's just, okay, man.
Let's play.
How much more do we have to slow this down? Let's see. You know, I think I'll Phantom Blade. Probably better.
Lady Luck smart.
Because then we can stop him from moving entirely. Ow. Ow. God dang it. Well, her defense is a lot higher, though. Holy crap, really? Okay, no longer stunned. You know what? That's not gonna work. Okay, hang on. Can I? This should do it. There we go. Whew. Also, we're nearing the hour mark. I hope everyone's had a good week so far. Personally, I'm doing pretty good. I got... My next game's Steam page is out for review right now, so I should either by probably Friday. I would say probably Friday at latest Monday. I'm gonna preface should have the Steam page up. Currently, the game is slated for a Halloween release date, but I'm not going to 100%. I'm going to commit to it as best I can. The game is still under I'm still really developing as fast as I can, but. The current plan is if the game needs more time to cook, which it might, then the next move would be December. But I think it is very possible and doable that the game could be out on Halloween. Which, when it goes up for wishlist, I do hope that people check it out because I've been putting a lot of time into it. It's like, as a horror game, I feel like my strengths are in writing, and I think I think I've done a very good job of penning a lot of excellent stuff. Launching on my birthday, the 11th of December. I might shoot for, if it's not that day, I know I'm shooting for Fridays if I can help it, so people have weekends to play it. Let me look at that. What day is that? Oh wait, no, that's December. What if this is a Thursday? I feel like if it looks like I just need a little bit more time, maybe I could do it the 12th, so it's like the day after. I don't know, we'll see. It's very much up in the air right now, though. I did also include a contingency in my asset making, because I have some Christmas stuff. So I can make a bonus level that has Christmas stuff. Cool. These cutscenes are wild, by the way. Like, in terms of cinematography. They're using tricks from movies. Midnight launch that bee. Like your AAA for lulz.
Is that you?
Honestly, I feel that. The scene is so revelatory if you know what they're talking about.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered.
God, this scene has so much going on.
I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
Never worked on a soundtrack before this. Yeah, I've heard that.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
I imagine they've practiced writing before, but hitting this big time, quite excellent. I think they knocked it out of the park with the music in this game too. Like, it's just absolutely stunning.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
All right, time for probably the. God, I was almost ready for that. Oh man.
So little.
Here we go. Let's see what we can do.
Here's your card.
Don't break her heart.
Okay, that one we got. Okay, that one I got. They're gonna do amazing things for real, for real. I genuinely hope so. Alright, let's rebuild that meter. Yoink. Alrighty. Hit him with the fire. Man, he's got a decent amount of HP. God, the animations are so good. I will say, every time I look at Red Noir and see him King of Gamesing, his jacket, like having it on the shoulders. God. I wish I could be that dripped out of my mind. I do not, like, me and Drip don't really work well together. I just look decent. That's a good line.
Let's cover path.
Here we go. Nice.
Do you remember what it was like before?
There we go. Holy. Whew. Yeah, I think the composer for this game. Whew.
Your sister deserves more.
Also, Chromatic Lion, absolutely the coolest thing. Instant res. Good lordy.
Don't turn away from us.
Oh god. Oh god. It's like, oh god, wait a minute. Alrighty, we might need to, I might need to heal again. Or... What if? Or... or... But what if I just win? Well, never mind, I screwed up. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Retry battle? Yes, please. Alright, well, I screwed that one up, that's fine. I'm okay with that. that one felt like I absolutely just botched the parries. That's okay. That's okay. We botched the parries, it's fine. You know what? We all get one, you know?
Just try it. So little.
I feel like that one was specifically, it felt a lot like I definitely could have done a lot better on the parrying, but okay, that's the part that mattered. That's good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's lead with powerful. God. I do know that, though, here's one thing, though, that I do note with this game's soundtrack is that a good composer alone does not save a soundtrack. Ow. Because the composer can be fantastic, but if the mixing and the orchestration isn't there, then it won't quite land, right? But I think the fact that the composer had also a fantastic music team around him, absolutely stunning. Because the other musicians on this were absolutely cracked out of their minds. I screwed that up so badly. Holy crap. Holy crap, I screwed that up. Really? I thought I had my timing last time. I'm just whiffing right now. Then again, good point. Yeah, it's like, the thing is, when it comes, if you're not a game designer who's working fully alone, it's like, when you have a team... Ow. Sir. God dang it. Because when you work on as a team, you have to... When you work as a team, you have to... Oh god, nope, that's the one that delays. Good musicians make a big difference. But I think specifically it's that when you work as a team, if you're working with a team, there are two ways that it goes down. Either you work to raise your... You work with your strong points, and then others help to raise your weak points. But more so, it's that you work together in such a... That you work together to make a greater whole than you could alone. And if you try to maverick out when it comes to teamwork, it doesn't work. There we go. Good enough. At least I survived that one. Alrighty. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I think I actually want to boost CL's stuff really quick.
Watch out, I helped, as long as you're alive to do it.
Got that. Ow. I forgot he's still on fire. Alrighty. But it's specifically that if you're going to be on a team, it's absolutely paramount that you actually work together, right? And I think that's something that can actually tear lesser teams apart, in my opinion. Is that they end up falling apart on the virtue of making something less than they could. I do not. Okay, can I just say, of all the attacks I don't like, that one this one really bothers me for some reason. I think a lot of it's just because of the way that it moves. Like it's not actually a projectile to catch. It's just kind of like a pulsating wave. And that's not really something that you can, like, the brain parries, like, with any amount of consistency. Alright, at least Pool of Chroma is easy to dodge, that's good. Alright. I can't do that. I can't use the Twilight this turn because I have to pick everyone up. God dang it, I do not like this move. Alright, well at least I parried the part that matters. Being composed myself. To experience that first time my soul stuff sounds... Stuff I've done with Toby Fox, Koji Kondo sound better. Like when you say with them, what do you mean? How do you mean? Let's see. What am I doing? What am I gonna do to help myself out of the situation? Oh, that's right. I can do that. Oh god. Well, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Worked with them in the past. You have? Oh. Huh. Well, I will say, CL being gone is kind of ruining my plans right now. Oh, I screwed up the timing. Oh, that's fine. Well, this is gonna be a hard one, isn't it? I don't have my healer.
Your sister deserves more.
And I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the end of me. But I think that collaboration is the spirit of great things. I feel bad that most of my adult career has been, like outside of college, has been me working alone. But it has its perks. But I hope one day to do more collaborative work. One day. Oh god. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, Verso, you're just gonna need to survive a lot of nonsense. Ow. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna have to enter Parry Central. Oh god.
Bring it on.
How much am I gonna have to do? Good lord.
Bring it on.
Oh god, no, not this move again. God dang it. Ugh. Oh well, I'll just try again, that's okay. I apologize for the skepticism. My only... What projects have you worked on then? I'm most curious then. I'd like to see. It is only because my senses are not as attuned with text. Hang on. I will say I feel like working with music specifically, especially game music, you have to do a lot to capture a very specific tone. It is absolutely wild a task. Like I think it can be deceptively difficult to impress to somebody how hard it is to actually like get the sound you need and want for a game. Especially because like when you have to write music that has to loop, I feel like that can be kind of hard to get down the science of, in my mind. There we go. Holy crap. Yeah, my build being built on parrying and me being only okay at parrying is a bad combo, but it's working out right now. It's good. I could Phantom Blade. No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build up really quick. I think I could build up Sun. If I build up Sun...
As long as you're alive to do
That's better.
Okay, I was able to at least get that last one. That's good. Whew. Heal self by 20% if he burns. Don't need that right now, but I can mark him. Neat, neat. But I'm very curious what... I'm curious what projects you've worked on then, because I would love to... I'd love to talk shop if you can, if you want to, Victor. Because now I'm like... My brain's like, okay, what... I'm like, whoa. Because when experience dwarfs my own, I like to know. Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? Well, that that was awful.
you remember what it was like.
Ow. I'm getting better at these parrying, but only a little bit. It's I have to see in advance the timing.
Turn away from us.
Oh, I get to... God dang it. At least I screwed up a different attack each time. That's good. I'm not making the same mistake twice in a row. Let's see. I'll strong energy 10 verso, so I can try and use... I could use a big swing. Okay, Phantom Blade. Let's go for it. And that... I think that just... Oh, no, it doesn't... He's not in the second phase yet. Why? But why not, though? I would like the second phase, please. There we go. Well, I really wanted the second phase, because that would be nice.
Your sister deserves more.
For some reason, this reminds me of the Persona 3 Super Boss, just because of the way that the health bar just gets instantly refilled. They were paid collaborative people. I'm a comedy composer. I like to comment, see what others like they do in my work. Second guess my composition to death. I think I'm actually currently in a phase of being in the opposite direction, where I think that my desire to see a work complete will sometimes supersede my desire to overthink it. Like, I've gotten to this point where I find it a lot harder, actually, to overthink things, because I want the thing out more than I want to get it perfect. Because I'm just like, well, it'll be right when it goes out. I wouldn't put out a piece of work unless it was ready, you know? My question is how do you not? Like, oh, that's an instant kill. Holy crap. I screwed up the timing on that. That's okay. Blech. How do I not second guess them? I think part of it has to come from experience in rejection. Both in the very direct and indirect sense. Like, I have multiple music albums out that I don't get comments about, that it's like, whatever. I like the works I make more than I want people to fawn over, like, that over me. Because I'd rather people fawn over the work. Like, and when those works find the people that's supposed to, I imagine that people will love that work and, you know, enjoy it. And the people who do go listen to it and enjoy it, like any of my works really, if they listen, read, or play, it's like, well, I did the best I could, and if it gets in someone's hands and they like it, you know, it's like, all right, I think I did good. As long as I was taught in marching bands to leave nothing on the field, to leave everything on the field and take nothing back with me. In the sense, it's that if you put everything into a performance and you've done all you can, mistakes or not, it's kind of like, well, what else can you do? What else is left to do? You know, it's like, how am I supposed to do more if I've done all I can? Like, obviously, if you have room for regret, it's like, okay, then clearly then you need, you know, it's like you didn't, there maybe it needed more time or something, but if you did all you can and work the best you could. I don't know, it's like, that's just... There's no room for doubts. And when it comes to my own work, it's like... I look at my career right now, and I think, well, graciously, I don't have a very large distance from where I started to jump off to, right? So if I make mistakes, or, you know, I make a work that somebody says, hey, that wasn't the best thing you did, it's like, well, at least I don't have a lot of people looking at me to, you know, to tell me. But I think more importantly, it's that I understand that a work, the best you can do with it is to see it to the end.
Give me all you want, as long as you're alive.
Oh god. Ah, early parry.
Do you remember what it was like?
But I think that the tough thing is not it's not confidence in the work. It's confidence that you did the best for your work. And then by proxy, I end up getting to the point of, okay, yeah, if I did my best on the work, then the work is at its best. And I guess with music too, it's also that, well, if I like, I guess with, well, no, it's all of my work, really. If I did my best on the thing I made, I feel that a lot of people say my drafts sound good. It's just I feel piece to piece sound the same lately, which annoys me.
Your sister.
You know what's the thing is that I know that with my own work, one of the things I've started doing to break out of that, where it's like if I make something and it sounds too close to something else, one of the things I do is I go and find a new focus. Like if I notice that a bunch of pieces sound like they're built around the same emotional and intellectual core, I go hunting for something else to base my music around. I did not know what I was looking for projectile-wise, I'll be honest. I didn't even know I was looking for a projectile. Oh, thank God, we're getting the easy attacks this time. Holy crap. I think it's tough, too, when you see someone do something, like, really beautiful, and you kind of sit with it in a way that feels different than when you're doing something like... The one I think of, like this game, I know some part of me envied the music, envied all of the things it was doing so well. Because some part of me really was like, but I wish I could do that. And it's like, well, no, I wish that my work got the same kind of praises. It was far less about I wish I could do that. It's more, I wish that the things that I did could evoke that same level of joy. Those elations. Oh, I won. Really? God damn. Man, my guy got messed up. I forgot about that. I just realized there's ink everywhere. So after being laid off of Microsoft, I'm fully working to help indie devs like you with my work career direction. Well, that's very kind of you. Holy crap, what did he parry? He parried my imagination. Holy crap.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. You would condemn us all to die for what?
Ooh.
Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
You know, I will say the gravity bind, nasty play. Creative director, if you'll Tired of the AAA grind, you know? I feel that. I feel like... Holy crap, I forgot about that. I forgot how fast he shows up. Look at him. This is another scene that feels like it's great when you read it on the second read.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Oof. It's like first playthrough, this line is so hard to read. Second playthrough, God, it hurts so much more. It hurts so much. Second playthrough, it's like, oh. Oh man. Oh, he took a breath in right before he went. I just realized that. I heard it that time. He takes a breath in when he goes. Brother, what? I heard it too. I actually heard that one. Oh.
We did it, Gustav.
That's fantastic.
Hey. How did you do that?
Whew.
Sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
Erase the ground.
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
God, it's so good, because I know.
She's through there.
Yeah.
It's tough when you know. But...
Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Ooh, good stuff. Takes years helped make Game Pass game streaming, conceptualized the Xbox Series S console and outsign it, assisted on making Halo for Halo. What the heck, really? Holy Toledo, man. What a resume. It's funny, I say every time I think about resumes, I just remember being told in college it's like, you know, how, like, building up a resume and like doing projects and stuff, and it's like, I don't think ever throwing like my own individual projects ever did more than, I think, like, pad the length of the resume. Alrighty, let's see. What am I looking at? What are we looking at here? That attack power is good. And 74 is my favorite number, so we'll do that. Alright, let's rock. Wait, I just realized. What? Wait, go back a step. Minoko's defense is 200? Why? Why is his defense so bad? Hang on. No wonder he's getting cooked. Why did I do this to him? I gotta change that out. What the heck? Why do you have nothing? Oh, that's why. That would explain a lot, actually. I can't lie. That explains a fair bit of the problem. that does kind of showcase the problem. I can't lie. Defense. Do we have any that are good defense? Oh, we have this one. Shared care would be huge. I just swap out this one because that's pretty easy to swap in. Let's see. Health and defense. Where did it go? Where did it go? I had it for a moment. Where did it go? God dang it. This is gonna be my life, isn't it? Just, yes, of course. I can't read. Imagine an author who can't read. Jeez. Auto regen got leveled up? When? That's weird. I do not remember. Jeez. I feel like my brain... I feel like after that fight, my brain is already taking hits. It's like I'm taking on water. Just you take enough hits in a fight, and it's just like, all right, cool. I'm taking on the mental equivalent of water. Just like, yep. Already starting to sink a tiny bit. That's okay though. We'll make it work. We'll make it happen. It'll be good. Let's see. Is there anything else we need? Health and crit rate. This would be better than... It'd be a lot better than the attack lifesteal one, I'll be honest. It's a lot better than attack lifesteal. Alright, this should be... Oh, well, we can do that. That's good. Alright, that's good. Alright, now if we absolutely have to swap to Minoko, at least he's better. 1600 defense isn't great, but it's still better, so we'll jam. We can jam with it. It's good. Okay, do I feel prepared to fight the Paintress? Absolutely not. Am I going to? Yes. Going straight in. Let's go.
We're outside.
Time to fight.
She's there. I
Paintress!
can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Minoko, I don't think you understand. I don't prepare. I just do things. At least in the context of this game. Usually I overplan and overprepare, but... I feel like there's a balance. Like, the streamer brain I've developed, the game designer brain I've cultivated, and the person in between, it's like... There's a certain amount of planning that has to go into everything, but you can't spend your entire life planning to make one perfect thing, because that thing will never quite be what it needs to be if you don't let it grow in the sun. Verso, my boy.
That's her. The Paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the Paintress.
Oh, God, it's so pretty.
You've come back.
It's hard to talk over these scenes. It's just pretty, man.
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Love this. So I've been assisting as QA tester for Rockstar Toronto.
Is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face. My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And May'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
3 hours is all we needed. Make less captivating games. Honestly, just a mood.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
Here we go.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia.
Yeah, I can say, yeah, it's gonna break records again. I feel that.
My first hope.
No. Verso's dead.
And that line, oh, no spoilers, of course. I appreciate that.
No.
I will say,
No. You are his creations.
Not mine.
On a first read, that line, Verso's dead, God. It's like, it's so hard to understand in the first playthrough, and then the second playthrough, you're like, It's like knowing how the knife twists.
You will not take this canvas from me.
Now it's time for the real fight. Some good stuff. I know I'm excited. I've been trying to keep myself second playthrough slap. I think especially when you get to understand the foreshadowing. You get to feel the foreshadowing, and you get to actually understand what it's what all set up went behind the big twists of the game, or the big moments. Seeing all of the weight that they carry is just really cool. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. Ow. There we go. Big counter. Alrighty. I'm gonna snooze ads really quick so that at least more of the fight doesn't get added out. Let's see. Here we go. Man, she is fast.
What you've done. You killed him.
She is really fast, by the way. She's taking a lot of turns in a row. I can see in the turn order, she is very quick.
Didn't really need it.
This might be a lot of work. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, let's go for... You know, I'm going to try and actually go for Gradient Strike this time. If I can land a Gradient Strike, I might be able to finish the fight fast. God dang it. Blech. Okay, but we are defenseless, so that is going to mean that damage is going to be a pain. That's okay. We can make it work.
Oh well.
You can't be so like this.
I will say that move in particular, the ones where it's just the pulsing moves, that one does still, like I said, those ones. Eh. Okay. Alrighty. She's on fire, so I'll Swift Stride. We can finally use Virtuous Stance. Okay. Revive Tint, so we can actually get another turn. Maybe. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, man. Woo! In Virtuous Stance, that might do a lot of damage. I was correct. It was pretty good. Okay. Just... Yes, of course. Oh, boy. I think this game... Uh-oh. Ow. Well, at least my parries are still as good as usual.
Watch out, my owl.
Uh-oh, gamers. God, I hate that attack so much. Because it's not a parry thing. It's that you have to see a thing. You have to, when it closes down, that's basically when you press the button. But it's counterintuitive to what the brain is looking for. And I know it's on purpose. It's not. It's supposed to be hard to parry. That's the point. But it's like, man, it's frustrating sometimes. And the Void Meteors is like catching lightning. That's like the Genichiro thing in Sekiro, where you just have to catch lightning. Oh, messed up the first one. That's fine. Oh, but we don't get the parry because Verso got hit and he was the last one. Wait. Oh well. Genuinely, though, I do think that this game... If this game doesn't win Game of the Year, I'm going to know that something is horribly wrong. Because this game... As much... Like, here's the thing. Warts and all, this game is absolute gold. Like, I bring up gripes sometimes, but that's because I want to approach this game with the same academic rigor that I approach everything, and not give it brownie points just because I like it a lot. And it's like, I can point out the things that are a little weird or. Ow. It's like I can point out so when something has like components that are a little frustrating, and it doesn't mean that I like it any less. It means that I'm happy to interrogate it on its terms. Bleh. Okay, at least the void meteors I can try, but I do find it amazing how much of her attacks are just insanely hard to handle. Okay, at least Versa gets to counter it. Big damage. Big damage. Okay. How do I want to handle this? How do I handle this? Okay. Not too bad. Let's see. Okay.
Let's gamble.
I think if I final path and then just avoid the skill issue and win, it'll be fine. Okay, we got lucky. We got very lucky. All I have to do is just not screw up the gradient attack. All I have to do is just not be bad. Simple as. It's easy, right? Ooh, okay. Man. Okay, how do I want to handle this? Okay, you know what? No, we're gonna strong energy tint. I'm going to, because we need a full heal, so we'll Grim Harvest. It's not a lot of damage, but it's a full restore, so we take those. There we go. Very cool. This attack hurts if I mess up. I do know, I can see why I mess up the parry timing. Because I can see where my brain thinks I should parry versus where I... Because I can see where my brain's thinking I should be parrying. And I don't like it because I know that it's just a matter of... It's a matter of the fact that some of these attacks, the sound and the big impact come a second before, like a half second before the attack actually hits. Which is a lot harder to read at first blush. Especially when you only get to see these boss fights once or twice. It's actually something with games like this that's probably the hardest thing, is that if you want to practice a boss fight, either you have to lose to it a ton and practice it in that isolated section, or you have to very explicitly be playing the game through a bunch of times. Oh god, no. Okay, was that faster than last time, or am I crazy?
You saved me.
Please stop using this attack, I don't like it. Yep, there it is. I saw it that time too, that I'm reacting to that intake animation, not the animation itself when the ball goes in. I can see where I'm making the mistake, I just don't know how to fix it in the moment. Ow. God dang it. And I lose the parry too. Okay, pick up Verso. Pick up my L. Okay, team's back up. This is so bad. This fight is tough. I think part of it's also just she has a lot of the attack types that are the hardest to read. I will say, this one in particular, though, how far the camera pulls back, I have no earthly idea where that projectile is at times. Like, I'm trying to remember, I'm trying to see where the projectile is, and I just cannot, I cannot understand it. No, please stop. I hate this move. Oh, I miss one, of course. Man. Alrighty. You know, Phantom Stars, screw it. I just need her to stop doing anything for a turn. Okay. We're getting back to it. Okay. Do it again. Ooh. Okay. This is an easy one. You know what's worse is knowing there's a second phase. With even more insane attacks. It's just like, the knowledge isn't helping me because I know that this is going to be, this is one half of the problem. And the equation isn't quite solved yet. Also, we're past the hour mark. I hope everyone's having a good week, as I said. But I do have a question. Are there any games that you've been playing recently that have been sticking out in regards to storytelling? Like, are there any, what games have you guys been playing that have been really cooking on the story department? Oh, we have the 3 gradient charges. Okay, now the question becomes, do I save them for later? You know, we save them. Because her... Wait, that's right. All of the stuff on her right now will carry over to the next phase. So... That gives me a great idea, actually. That gives me an idea. Because if everything carries over... Older Coffee Talk and its sequel come to mind. Oh, those are great games. Jeez. Huge picks, holy crap. Holy crap. Wait.
Not today. Okay.
Ow. Oh no, please, not like this. Oh, the last one, every time. God dang it. Every time. Whew. Man, now I'm thinking about it. It's like... Yeah, because, man, see, I remember my brother talking about those games. Those are some good ones. Whew. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Ready to go. Today.
Alright, here we go. Okay. Let me pause a moment so that the ad break can go through. Also so I can get some water, because I've been yapping up storm. Been yapping a storm over here, and I need to drink some water. Oh, holy crap. Okay. I can stretch too. Oh, jeez. I swear these ad breaks, man. Back from ads. All right, very good. All right. I think I can continue then. Whew. But yeah, Coffee Talk and its sequels, great. Those are great picks. Oh, man. My brother was talking about them. I really... Those are some fantastic ones. I need to play them myself. They're huge. Oh, boy.
I don't like this.
Big lady. I know currently... I recently replayed Fallout 3 and it had me really thinking about Westerns. Like cowboy movies and such. And the way that video games do them. Some truly outstanding stuff. Holy crap. It is wild when you get to see this again. Just... Into his face he goes.
Let's go.
Now it's time for the actual scariest part of the game. Surviving this phase. Now, since this should count as a second phase of the battle, forward. I mean, I don't think swallowing a rock counts as that, but I see what you mean. Here we go. I mean, it's just a rock, but... Oh. Alright, now I have to survive the first blitz or I'm gonna die.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Here we go. Oh boy. Okay. Now it's time. This counts. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? I've been playing games much recently, just been watching streams of anime because I've been rather exhausted. I understand that. Has there been a game that... Have you been... like, with streamers, what games have been really popping off lately? I am curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Okay, will End Slice actually work as I think? Or do I go for Doom? I kind of want to try End Slice to see if it works as I think it does.
Now, be gone.
Holy crap, that's such a big... The Rock Johnson. Oh my god. I see what you mean now, I understand. Alright, let's hit it with the final path. Yeet! My god. Now that's big damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, let me do this. I see what you mean now. The rock. If every rock looked like the rock, how scared would you be?
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Okay, now this I need a parry or I'm gonna die. Oh no. Please stop holding your attacks that long, lady. That's kind of upsetting.
Ready.
Okay, I need to pick up my L. Okay. Grab Virtuous Stance while I can, maybe. As long as I parry the next thing, I think we're fine.
Bring it on.
I dream the fire. Is Bertha still alive?
Oh, the delay! That delay kills me more often than I would like to admit. That's just crazy. Uh-oh.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. He seeks to use my creations against me.
I will say, if I saw somebody rip reality apart like that, I'd be a little more scared. Oh. Okay.
Time to take risks.
Okay, gonna Grim Harvest so I don't die.
Time to read.
Okay, we're gonna need to pick up Verso soon, but we'll use my L's turn.
Foolish child. You defied me, and now he's dead.
Lady, what is up with that dramatic timing? That dramatic pause timing? What the? Why? Wait, why? Why did that hit her too?
Do me in.
Okay. Fantastic.
Let's finish this.
The pauses are what are getting me killed so often now. And I can see, I know what it is too.
I'm waiting.
God dang it. Non-generic mainstay, one I can think of is Final Fantasy X in the Fate series. I feel that. I know Final Fantasy X is... I need to get around to 10 as soon as I can at this point, because I feel like it's the one game that comes up the most when it comes to conversations about the best video game stories. And I own it. I have it for the PS3. The Fate series I haven't heard that much about, but I do know some things about it. Ow. The speed that those move is insane to me.
Careful now.
Stop putting slowdown on your attacks, you freaking clown. Can I just say, that amount of slowdown is criminal. That amount of slowdown is criminal. I have to send in the reserve team because I have to at least try, but... God, it's just like absolutely criminal how much slowdown there is on that attack. Like, come on, man.
Your turn to dance.
I know my brain is just not correlating with those attacks. Minecraft story mode. Man, I have not heard much about Minecraft story mode in a long time. Okay. I think this is the end. It is the end. Can I just say, the amount of slowdown on some of these attacks, absolutely just not with it. Okay, Minoko, you just have to survive. Yeah, like, look at this. Like, the amount of spinning. Ow, 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 ow. Usually I play that and it's a game. Oh, man. I feel that. I have to retry the fight. Ugh. And I know I have to restart from the beginning, too. From phase 1. Ah, jeez. This is a rough one to lose on because it just... I know that I have to redo a bunch of stuff if this happens, so...
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
And it's like, it's like leveling up would not actually help me much here. Because there's very little power I have left to gain. Minecraft story mode stream run. Well, who developed that one again? I actually, like, I know part of my brain wants to say that was a Telltale game, yeah? That's ever KW. I'm just trying to remember. I just try to remember who developed it, because I remember so little about Minecraft story mode. I just remember it was in that style. And I think college really did, yeah, Telltale. I feel like my college experience actually did ruin Telltale games for me. And a lot of it comes down to the fact that I had a professor who just espoused them as, like, gospel. And I feel like it's more just that when your expectations are really overhyped, it can kind of mess up a game. I think especially with that particular class went.
You can't betray us like this.
Oh, brother.
Take your shots.
I will say, that attack in particular, it's like those attacks where trying to parry them feels like you're either trying to catch... It's like trying to either catch bullets or stop supernovas, and it's like, what? How do you even begin to start with this? It definitely isn't helping that she has a lot more turns than I do. Alrighty. Hit her. But I think Telltale games... I guess it is something of a personal... It is definitely my like... I mean, I get it if my personal... You can get over it, my personal... I mean, if you can get over it, my personal favorite Telltale game is Tales from the Borderlands. I've seen clips of Tales from the Borderlands. I definitely feel like it's... Ah, god dang it. Oh, boy. It's specifically the way that the attacks have the slowdown that's... It's like a Zack Snyder film, I swear. Okay, there we go. Jeez. I feel like it is one of those things though where I think it's not a fault of the games themselves, and I think some of it's a matter of personal taste, but as far as Final Fantasy games go, I've played Tactics 10 and its sequel, as well as OG 12 and the first and the 13 line. Yeah, I've played the first of the 13 games, but I never got around to the sequels because partially because I liked the ending of the original so much that I didn't really want to touch it with the sequels. Because I remember reading about what happens in 13.2 in a Game Informer magazine back in the day, and thinking, yeah, but why didn't Sarah and Snow get to have their happy ending? And it was just like the most annoying thing to me for some reason. And there were some other story bits that just made me go, why didn't you just, like, I would have rather kept the happy ending, as it were. I'm proud Final Fantasy hater.
Maximum damage.
I don't know if I don't, it's like, I may not have, like, personal, also, Julian, how's it going today? I feel like I don't think I could bring myself to hate any particular series. It's usually individual games that I don't really, even if I dislike them, it's like, I'll at least try to point to their strong points and say, this is what they did well, even if I don't like the rest of it. Case in point, Scorn in its entirety. Not a series, but Scorn as a game. Like, Scorn as a game experience, absolutely horrendous, but as an art piece and as something that is very fascinating to look at, it's great. But for the... God, I hate that move so much. I don't know what it is about that move in specific, but that move just really... That one grinds my gears. But when it comes to even things I really despise, it's like, okay, you know what? I'll just leave it alone, you know? If I actually genuinely dislike something, I will at least give it the decency to try and stay away from it. Because I'd rather spread positivity than raise negativity. Case in point, that's why High on Life is a game I will never touch in my life. And a lot of that just comes from me and my opinions on Rick and Morty. And you know what? That's okay. Because if I can just accept graciously that I will not deal with the thing, and we can stay on our own sides of the fence, and that's good. What's like Final Fantasy? I feel like I definitely feel like I've come around to it more, just because I think because playing 9 has definitely made my opinions on the series grow. Because I've only played 13 up to that point. Like at least I've beaten the game. In 9 I'm getting there, so. God, for some reason that second one, the timing on it is jank to me. There we go. I need to set myself up for the next round, because this is really bad. God, I hate that. I hate it so much. I hate it so much when it does that. Oh, jeez. It's okay. We'll make it work.
Time to read.
Okay. But yeah, Julian, hope your day's going well. Yeah, but I think Final Fantasy... I think it's like, I remember like with Borderlands, it's like, I absolutely adore the first 2 Borderlands games, but 3 left such a bad taste in my mouth that I'm not even considering 4. Like, Borderlands 1 and 2 used to be a personality trait for me in high school. Because the games were so formative for me, understanding first-person shooters and, like, the RPG scene, in a way. Like, action RPGs. And it was so important. And then I played 3 and I was just like, this... I can't do it. Rick and Morty and similar shows I despise because the overall stupidity of the comedy, how it makes my brain feel. I mean, for me, a lot of the time, it's just that, like, if the plot isn't that interesting or fun, I won't really stick around. It's kind of why, like, Family Guy is best taken in clips, and... Personally, I can't even watch The Simpsons. But Rick and Morty, I can't even touch. I don't even bother with it. I've watched a lot of shows. I've watched a fair number of shows in my time. You know, it's not like I don't watch TV, it's just that I prefer not to watch TV. But I think since 2015, I don't think I've willingly watched an episode of a show that was on live TV or went to cable. Let's see, how do I want to handle this one? You know what, let's hit her with the Doom. I think I need to slow her down, Sam. Yeah, it's just... I recognize that Again, it comes back to, I recognize I really will not like it, so I try to avoid... I don't like shit-talking. It's like, if I have an opinion on something, it's not really my place to just go about throwing it at people like they need to. When it comes to RPGs, I prefer the Persona series. Oh, you got a parry.
That's better.
Finally, the parry of the century! Outstanding. Meta Rot and Pokemon over Pokemon, Chrono Trigger. I'll be honest, those are some great picks, though. I know I've played the Persona series and Shin Megami Tensei's, which, honestly, I feel like with the number of Atlas RPGs I've played, I do have a leaning towards the Shin Megami type games over Final Fantasy, but I do like Final Fantasy 13 and 9 type at the end. I will say that Pokemon, I like Pokemon a lot. I still really love Pokemon. I had never gotten to play Chrono Trigger, which I do need to fix at some point. I am aware of its majesty. That I am aware of. And the Mana series I've missed. I didn't really get around to. I did play Tales of the Abyss, and I have Tales of Symphonia right over there because I got that. I got that as a lucky break. I found it somewhere, and I'm really excited to play it at some point. The Tales of series is one of those ones I really want to play more of because they're really cool. Alrighty, here we go. How about more fire? Nice. Okay.
Twice. I dreamed the fire. Is Russia still alive?
Oh, the uppercut is so fast. Wait. Oh, that fire might kill CL. Crap. No.
Swiftly, no.
Okay, we survived barely. Okay, I have a plan. It's not great, but we'll do it. We're just gonna hit her really hard. Oh god, no.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. He seeks to use my creations.
And recently we played Pokemon Coliseum. I need to get around to XD soon. When I can help it. Here we go. Holy crap. Okay, we do need to revive CL, but that's okay. We're still doing great. We're doing really good. Okay. Pick up CL. We can use Doom again and try to break her down.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm
Oh boy, here we go. There's a lot of RPGs I never really got a chance to play Manly Money for one reason or another. Yeah.
Foolish child. You defied me, and now he's dead.
Okay, well. Oh god, I forgot that it hits everybody. Why? Okay, I need to pick up my L again. Pick up my L, and then... God dang it.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face.
William Mackay Digital, Chrono Trigger DS Digital. It's best version to date with extra content on the remaster. I see. Oh my god. It's hurting my soul to get hit like this. God dang it. And she healed from that? Why? You don't deserve that. Stop that. Okay. Revive. Verso. Personal project I have a focus on AI at the moment, recursive self-improvement. That's nice. Oh boy, here we go. Oh god, no. Just, oh god, no, not again. Help, it's again. Oh, thank goodness. And she's marked, so that's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh boy. Oh god, no, not again. I hate this move so much. Yeah, it's that freaking... It's that exact move that throws me off every time. Cursed. Oh god, that curse is gonna hurt a lot if it goes off. Hit her with the yeehaw. Okay. Okay. I think I can win this with... If I use Phantom Stars now... So I just need to... I need to break her... Okay. And then... I just need to get to CL's turn. I just need to get to CL's turn, then I think I can win this. All I need is to get the CL's turn. That's all we need. Oh boy, there we go. Whew. She'll die in 2 turns, but that's not gonna matter. So all I needed was this. We'll finish the job. One way or another. 3.5 million? Holy crap. This fight is over. Oh. We still have a quote-unquote phase left, but we won. This fight's over. Holy crap, dude. That was a little rough, but hey, we did it. It only took a couple tries. That's not too bad. Given how much HP she has, I'll take it. 3. I will say, End Slice is absolutely cracked as an ability. It's so good.
Is it over?
All right. Whew.
No, we're not done yet.
Aw, sad boy hours. Sad boy hours, but it's okay. We did good. Oh, she had to heal first, so of course she did. Ain't that a sadness?
Let's call it.
Alrighty. The fact that she's still faster than me by a wide margin is really sad. I think it strategically does help us a little to be slower, just because it does mean that we're doing more parrying. Because my build is more focused on parrying than it is on anything else, so... It works out, but... It does feel a little sad in some ways. It is a it is a bit of a problem when I can't get ahead of the curve. Alrighty, keep swinging.
Here's your card.
There we go. The fact that we have to actually just wait for all this to go through is wild. We're just kind of hitting an opponent. All right.
It's locked on you.
Are we good? Oh man. Yeah, I think some parts of me when I played this game the first time were a little sad that in my career I was because I think it reminded me of what I wanted when I got out of college originally, was that my hope was that I would join a small team or something. Parrying the platypus. Yep, that was the hope. We need to become Parry the Platypus. But I know that my hope was to join a small team or something, you know, get a job at a small game company and work among my peers, but I think my college experience really warped me into not knowing how to understand who my peers are. Because a lot of my colleagues weren't like me. Even though I was told at the beginning of my college career that they were my people, they never really were. They were my colleagues, but never my people. That's kind of sad. Kind of like this, because man, this is sad. There's so much going on here, man.
Why?
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
Is this dialogue in the original? Oh, man. Hmm.
Alicia.
Oof. So it's such a fantastic scene, man. It's weird that I'm wondering if my memory's playing tricks on me. Damn you, Thanos. If everybody turned into rose petals instead of just dust. Well, flower petals. I'm wondering if my memory's playing tricks on me because of the fact that I've only got to see this scene one time, really, in its entirety.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come.
We got the flag. The flag. Behold it. Where is she holding on to that?
Wanna plant it?
There is a detail I need to point out really quick. When she plants the flag, I want to point something out really quick. Just because it's a soundbite detail that is so goddamn good.
Oh, presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right? It's symbolic.
It's specific. I'm gonna let it rock so you guys can hear it. All right. Does any for those who have been watching since also I'll call it the first boss fight of the day. Does anyone know whose sound is that's linked to? And wow.
Let's go home.
That's Renoir's cane. And it's like I feel like that little detail is immediately like it. I feel like for those who caught it the first time through, they must have had the most visceral response realizing what they heard. It must have been one of those like, wait, no. Oh god. Oh man. It is astounding to me that this is how they do the game, because I know, like, even knowing what's next, it hits a little different. CL's the only one who's like 100% happy.
Still feel immortal?
Less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over,
So much.
but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Why does this scene feel so unfamiliar?
Lumiere ahead.
I forgot he could do that. Oh boy, here we go. I'm letting the cutscenes rock because for those watching this, it's like, oh, might as well, we need to see it again. Must be a real, like, sharp sting to see this is who returns from the expedition, though, because, like, at least 30 or 40 people left, and there are, like, 4 people, and then 4 people, SK, a monkey, and a guy that no one recognizes. God, the music. God, the music, man. Minoko's. I like that the kids are like, oh, what's up with Minoko? I could listen to this music for ages. SK is just hanging out. Oh yeah, this bit. Oof. The journal. Oh. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. So even the victory is slightly tinged, huh? Man. I feel like it's games like this that really prove that you know what's the movie line that comes to mind all the time when it comes to how I feel about my work? Anyone can cook. I saw that movie when I was a kid, Ratatouille, and it's like I feel like that was like such a formative thing to my own philosophy. Now that I think about it.
Brother,
No, that's right, voice acting. Oh.
I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and
Here we
theirs.
go. The big moment.
I entrust you with this letter. We're Whether you give it to her is up to you.
This game, Likely, and Peak are my picks for Game
I'm
of the
at
Year.
peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us. The one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love. For he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all. Of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive.
Here we go.
Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
I feel like Peak will get Indie Game of the Year. I don't know. I think that would be what my thought would be. It seems to have had a massive hit. It seems to have been a massive hit, so I think that would be the case. I think this gets Game of the Year flat. And it's stuff like this that makes me think that. Oh man. I will say the dolly zoom is crazy to me. How terrifying would this be? Like, just minding your own business and then it's just like, alright, cool, time for everybody to get erased. Oh, and the music is heart-wrenching. So there are a lot of techniques to get music like this, but man, like, well, I say music, but this whole thing, this whole experience, getting it to this point, so many factors go into making it work. It's art. Pure and simple. All right, time for... Now this is I do need to spend a bit of time in this area because I need to find something.
You're okay.
She was sleeping in that? I just thought about that. Why was she sleeping in that?
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Doesn't even know for sure. Just, yep, you're awake. Whatever. Get up. And the eyelid's moving on the right eye, even though she's missing the eye. Oof. Also, I do have a take that might be a bit weird about specifically that Gomage scene. Wait, can I look at her eye really quick? I just want to see something. Okay, that's a little too dark. Hang on. Okay. Can I see her eye? Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, she is straight up missing the eyeball entirely. Holy crap.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Don't speak French at me. I know what that means. Even if I did wish I didn't. Where is it? Where is it? I'm looking for something very specific. Where is he? Need to find... I believe it's I need to find a fireplace of some kind. Damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Repair the fire damage and Clay can't repaint the walls. Will never be the same. Yes, but it has to be something different. That's how it works. That's how healing happens. Is that you rebuild, but you do not get lost in the past by simply refusing to rebuild. Truly, the messages of this game about grief. There's a lot to it.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Oh, whatever, lady. I'm looking for dogs! Noko. And Minoko the Third. They seem so peaceful by the fire. The dogs! Yes, these are the dogs. Minoko the Third and Noko. These dogs. I was looking for them. Dogs! I didn't see them my first time. Look. But more specifically, I know that Noko's the small one. I'm surprised that they keep replacing this dog, but... I like zoom in. Puppies. I'm happy I saw them this time. I went zooming right off for this stuff right away. And that's that thing above is what we call foreshadowing. God, it's so cool. Man. I feel like this layer of world building is so fascinating to look at. The fact alone that the world is within the painting. Because you basically have two layers of world building. And that's really fascinating. Feels bad, man. It's cool seeing that they had two different worlds to build.
Shadow is awake.
Also, as much as Clay is mean to Alicia, I like Clay a lot, actually. I think as a character, she's really interesting. If a bit brusque, I do appreciate her a lot.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
Yep.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Alrighty, let's see. Continue. We're just gonna continue, because we don't need to ask a bunch of questions, but I'll explain basically, actually, I guess to talk about this one, Verso. So, the Verso in the painting is a replica that Aline, the mom, painted to replace Verso so she could have a replica Verso. So, essentially, he's a guy who's given all of Verso's memories and basically was made to be Verso, but he's not actually Verso. And from what I understand in the lore, Verso knows this. Like, 100% he knows it, because he's told. He understands it. And the character I actually point to the most is, like, the best point of comparison for Verso is the replica Riku in the Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, a clone. It's kind of like a perfect copy. He's kind of like a perfect copy. Alright, so I guess here's the... Alright, you know what's funny? This actually... For some reason, this reminds me of that Oni Plays bit where they're talking about replicas and clones, and... Like, clones, perfect copies, homunculus. It's like... He's more like a perfect copy, because a clone is one that like, if he was grown from, like... Scientifically. This is more like... It's more like someone copy-pasted his memories and built and, like, just made a perfectly replicated body. Actually, Tales of the Abyss had a similar thing with the replica stuff. Though that one also had a lot to say about humanity and what makes a person and what makes someone real. Man, Tales of the Abyss would also be a great point to discuss this game in terms of the stuff with Verso. But it's like, Verso's own humanity is kind of a weird talking point with this one, because the Verso we know isn't really a person in the same way. Because he's literally the person, but not. And, let's see, Aline is still running in the canvas. Renoir and Clair also invented the Nevrons, so that the chroma could not go back to the paintress, Aline. So...
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone. Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn...
I will also say, this is the one line in the entire game where I feel like it's a little heavier in terms of, like, being a little too direct, but it's like, the fact that one line out of hundreds is the one that I go, it's like, good stuff.
If you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Okay, now there is also another bit I want to... Alright, entering the canvas. Now here's the thing. I feel like when the gommage when that, like, the big gommage, the erasure happened...
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas.
But here's the key. The only reason Verso was able to be revived in such a way... Well, I say revived, but remade...
And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
The key is that Verso he put so much of himself into this painting that he left a piece of his soul in it. Which, if that isn't just how, like, just a great metaphor for being an artist, I don't know what is, because that's just exactly how it feels. Because that's how I feel about all my work. Because that's how I feel about my work, too, because it's like, when you put so much of yourself into something, you inevitably leave a piece of yourself in it.
See?
It's most excellent.
Wait. That's
Ooh,
Aline's chroma.
I need to drink some more water.
Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. To just start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until...
I do wonder what the time dilation must be for being in a canvas versus being outside of it. Like, how many years in the canvas is, like, what's the equivalent? Is it like you're in the canvas for, like, 20 years, it's 20 minutes or something? Wonder what the time difference is. Ah, yes. Now for the most cinematic piece of the story. Raw cinema, this is really good.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time.
I'm gonna snooze the ads again just so we can watch this scene
You'll
properly.
never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love. And you will know pain.
Oh man. The Gustav knife twisting is just
You
pain.
will know loss all too well. Because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong. And you will survive. You will struggle. And you will learn. You'll find people to call your own. And you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world. And the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
You know what's fascinating? When that first homage happened, the opposite happened. So I think Mael
I
disappeared.
have decided on her name. And her name will be... Mael.
There's a scene, the next scene that's coming up is one of those ones where if I could deconstruct it bit by bit, if I had the mind and time to make some type of video talking about it, I would. Because I feel like it's specifically such a dense scene, like thematically and story-wise, this cutscene. Oh man. This right here. Like Verso and Mael's conversation here. I'm not crying, you are. I feel that, man. Man, depth of field is such a wild thing to see how far it came in terms of using it in games.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Mael.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael.
That line right there. That line right there is what tipped me off originally.
You should have helped me remember.
Yeah,
So much baggage behind that.
I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, dear. If I'd listened to Mama, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle.
Oh, that's Renoir's thing.
Mama did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone. It's better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing my
Yes, but currently...
mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not. To me.
To her.
Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Yeah, that's not Mael anymore, that's Alicia. I feel like that's exactly the thought process I've had through this game after playing it all. Is that after the act transition, Mael is dead. 100%. The person that was Mael is just gone. Need to power Pictos acquired? What? Yes,
Your father was the one erasing.
Question. Thank you for changing my costume right away, but... Yeah, no, it's like... It's very explicitly... The way that this game handles Mael at the end here, in my mind, the Mael that we knew through this whole game, she's dead. She's dead and gone. Like 100%. Like 200%. Just dead. And I think the thing that makes me think that is just because this is not... The way that Alicia acts is so far outside of who Mael was.
Everyone. Why would he help repaint?
Just doesn't make sense.
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
She hid it in like the basement.
I need to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
I am sure. Yeah, but Alicia acts like a teenager, and that's exactly what. It's like, as much as I understand where she's coming from, I also can't. I fundamentally can't agree with Alicia's position, just due to how what her intentions are. Man.
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Oh.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
I think even more impressively is that Alicia doesn't see that she already lost herself once. And she's already she's lost herself twice now. Because now she's resolutely into this world.
What are you...
It's time to go home.
Ooh. Lost. Oh yeah, there's SQ.
Verso, come on.
Heads no. Yeah, they were coming and I couldn't stop them. All right. But I think that I do feel seriously like... Also, it's metal as heck that the creation is made of, like, statues of people. But... This is one of those things where, like, Renoir says so much, so many wise things that it just hurts my brain thinking about his dialogue. Also, it's weird how many other places I've seen similar sentiments where, like, the living can't stay with the dead. Like, it's like, the living must not... Like, the dead shouldn't be lingering with among the living. And I feel like... You know what's the thing that gets me? Is that Alicia could paint Verso somewhere else. In her own canvas. And resurrect his memories there. But the fact that she willingly doesn't allow him to rest himself... That to me is a cruelty. Like, people aren't just gonna die. People don't stay gone forever if you remember them.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude, it's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
I will say, the fact that she basically remembers that within a day, or she basically gets that good within a day, good stuff.
We got marched. My own.
much to talk about.
I feel like Minoko also probably feels really awkward about this.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners, the ones killed by Nevrons. Gustave noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the Gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Pretty cool stuff. We're gonna see what they do.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
So we're gonna be running right to the last area of the game, because I did say I'm gonna finish the game today, so we have only one thing left to do. So we're gonna go do that. Let's see, expedition resources. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Alrighty. Time to go. I should speak with everyone, of course. Does not even give me the chance.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
That's some foreshadowing for later. Ciel.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
Ciel.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
Man, this does also make the whole stuff with Ciel earlier really awkward, but yeah.
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Iskia can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh.
Oh, I love SKA.
But I can never be mad at you.
I love SKA. His wisdom is it makes me happy. There's something specific about SKA that it's like every time I look at him as a character, it's just that's where I think some of the best writing in the game had to go to. Some of the best stuff that comes out of his mouth, and it's great. Oh my hell.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him from...
Alrighty.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, It might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
That's exactly it. There it is, the thematic hoist of the game. Behold it in its glory. They really can't let Verso go. All of them. They need to let go in order to hold those memories the closest. That's simply how it is.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Alrighty, I think now we can go straight to the end of the game. I said earlier I'd wanted to do all the side stuff, but I don't think I can, frankly. Like, mentally. Alright, here we go. We'll just go. It's fine. So we're getting to do the montage of finding all the chroma. It's amazing seeing them go through all the different areas and finding the chroma. I will say I've listened to this Lumiere theme many times because they have it on YouTube and Spotify, and man, it's probably one of the best pieces of music from the game, honestly. Probably one of the best ones. Singer's voice is pretty, yeah. It's like the lead singer is fantastic, but I also appreciate the chorus behind her. Apparently is made up of people at the studio, which I think is just cool. But I will say there's one boss fight I really wish I could go get myself if I can help it, but alright, final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
So so here's the thing, we're gonna wait, those are the devs? Yes, it's like I know that the studio director, I know he's one of the people who sang in the background. There's a couple of other couple other people too. Like among like trained singers, there's also some people from the studio devs. The choir, yeah. Like the background voices, yeah. In that particular song, yeah. I know that in the music video you can actually see the director is like just part of the choir. It's really cool. I think that's such a sweet thing to do, is like as a group just put like your everything together. That's awesome, yeah. Alright, yeah, how do I land here again? There it is. Alright, we're going straight to Lumiere. As much as I'm like, I want to go do the other stuff, what I might do is go exploring a little bit if we have extra time at the end of stream. So we'll see. And it'll be one of those last-ditch effort things if I need it, if I need to level up once or twice. We'll see. Fingers crossed we don't actually need to level up all that much We just need to do the fights in here once or something. Oh, jeez. Alright, here we go.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Did you get to summon, like, ghost soldiers? It's funny, they all use Gustav's fighting style, basically.
Tomorrow comes.
And now, the thing I need to make sure I do is make sure I get... No, not Gune. CL. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's go. Now we just get to go zooming. Grab the flag. Can I can't grab the flag, why?
Nice.
I do like that they don't change that graphic for later. They don't change that graphic.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
It does make me... I do like how cinematic this feels, though. Time to zoom. Alright, we get to fight. I like that the music stays on through the whole thing, too. Like, this siege is probably one of the coolest bits of the game.
Sir, here's your card.
Good.
God, the music's so good. I will say, I do like the painted, Alicia's version of, like, her outfit is the coolest, but, man, it does make me the saddest. Ow. Okay, that was a little bit more than I expected. Healing tint. Here we go.
On me.
Whoop. There we go. Okay, we're good.
That's better.
Ooh, okay. Pick up the slack. Nice. I do really like, also, man,
Careful now.
I like the enemies here because they are the most insane looking. Ow. Ow. Man, I wish I forget these enemies' attack types because I just do not recall them at all. Tough thing with endgame enemies. It's just like I said earlier, it's tough to remember how they work. Because I'm trying to remember I'm trying to remember what they do and it's just like, okay, what? Ow. Ow. Because I straight up forget, I straight up do not remember any of these combos. Alright, you know what? Phantom Strike. Heck with it. Not too... Man, that attack does not do as much damage as I think it does. Keep thinking it does more. Keep thinking it's gonna do more, and then it just doesn't. Hey! Alright, this fight's over. Nice. Alright, we're done here. Yeah, that experience gain is not really worth it, I'll be honest. Oh, hi. I just like look, it's like, oh, what the... That guy just kind of came up, huh? well, that was way early. Holy crap. That was awful. Alrighty. Well, we'll get there. It's good.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, these. I feel like the enemies here are probably some of the most insane designs. Good enemy design is a really great science to get into, I find. Good character design in general, I think, is just absolutely key. I think especially for role-playing games, I feel like if your character design is bad in a role-playing game, I feel like the game immediately feels like it hits a lot less. It hits a lot less when the enemy design isn't there. I know with my first game, Red Genie, I know that some enemies felt a little less impressive, but I think some of the enemies I settled on felt really cool in the context. I think the ones that were the best hits were the boss fights. I think the boss fights are probably where the game's at its best, in my opinion. Ow. Okay, we at least got one. That's fine. Whew. We got one. We take those. Okay, well that was that was awful. Man, them buffing themselves also just hurts a lot.
It's locked on you.
God, that was awful. I am a victim to cinematic timing again. I feel like, again, it is one of those things that I know that it's a skill issue, but I feel like on a design level, I would rather that they come at me with insane speed rather than the insane pauses they put. And I think it's just because part of my brain is considering how martial arts actually work. And I know that for video games, the key here is that you're not really. It's like they try to slow it down to give you some time to appreciate certain movements, but I feel like I appreciate it less when I'm supposed to time it with something, and I see the attack coming in, and my brain is already there, but then the attack lingers. Because I know the thing I see in my mind is that, like, Dragoon, or am I off? Dragoon, they do not pause. They throw their attacks right when they initiate an attack. That's when it starts. I think Dragoon does pretty good on that front. Like, I think Dragoon does really good about if you see an attack coming, you know when the parry's coming, and by extension, you know where the attack is coming in. Oh god, ow. Yeah, see, it's like this. The thing I've been mentioning this whole time is the cinematic slowdown, like where you see that they like pause there. That sort of stuff, I think, just gets under my skin a little because I know Elden Ring does it too. And part of it is just okay. I can let it slide a little when it comes to okay, yeah, it's the language of the game, and if I learn it, it doesn't really matter because it's not really it's not really an issue if you just learn it. But it does feel like it, in a way, it kind of resists the player learning it when stuff like that happens, where you're kind of like having to fight the game a little to understand why the attacks are like that. Again, it's like I think that's my main and like largest criticism of this game is like the cinematic timing trend that games have been going through lately, where they do that, you know, where they put the major pauses on attacks and stuff. I feel like this game does have it a little bad on some fronts. Like at the same time, it's like I can let it go a little bit because the game is also it's doing a lot of great presentation stuff, but there are times where they take a risk and it doesn't quite land the same way, you know? I think another one that lands like that a little bit is every time you're trying to parry an attack, but you either cannot see your own characters, or specifically when the characters are like you're parrying something that doesn't quite have the same visual language as like a traditional projectile or sword swing. I know the big one you guys have heard me complain about is the like the pulsing ones. Like Renoir and Aline have the paintress fight have those really weird like pulse of energy attacks. Those are really weird to figure out how to parry for the first couple tries in general. Alrighty. Upgrade. Who leveled up? Did anyone level up? Oh, Lune did. Oops. Well, that's a shame. Alrighty, rest up. If we need more levels, we can go back and get some, but I don't think we should. Like, if we fight the things that are required of us, I don't think we'll need it. Like I said, I think we'll be fine. Alrighty, here we go.
Here's your card.
Oh, these guys are not going to be too bad at all. I think The Legend of Dragoon did a great job of that, where the attacks and the animations and the mechanics were very close together in terms of their timing. So that's definitely something that I could see. Okay, well that was really bad. Wait, why couldn't I jump?
Okay.
I pressed the jump button twice there and I didn't move.
Here we go again.
Okay, well. I think that's the other one. That's the other one. I just saw it. She jumped. Like, I see the motion and my brain goes, okay, attack coming in.
Oh well.
And I'm not internalizing any of this as attacks.
Oh well.
Yeah, see, it's like every time she moves, my brain goes, okay, yeah, that's the attack I need to block. But instead, it's her doing something else, and my brain isn't... I'm not catching up at all.
For now.
I can see it too. And I know part of it's a skill issue. I can attribute that, but... Some of it, though, it does feel less... It feels less forgivable at times when it's stuff where you watch an attack hang. It's that hang time that I think is what... It kind of strips it away from being okay to being kind of unforgivable. Or at least harder to forgive, rather. Maybe it is just because I would prefer to just have to parry... I would rather have to prefer... I'd prefer to parry lightning at real time than I would having to see an enemy raise their hand for like a second and a half. And then immediately they throw an attack like that. I think it's just that hang time that kind of bothers me. It is funny seeing that they reuse all the animations from Gustav, Lune, and other characters. Ow. Nope. Early again. Ugh. Okay. And then I'll healing tint, and that's good.
That's better.
I think I'm just gonna phantom. Oh, I can't phantom stars. Man, that's fine. All right, there we go. I think also in terms of RPGs where the mechanics don't like work with the game itself, I feel like the other one I can think of that didn't have a problem with the animations like that was Tales of the Abyss. Did a great job of not doing that stuff. Ow.
Take your
Where it's like if an attack was coming, you knew when it was coming. And you could see it when it was landing, like you could see the move. I do love the guitar of this part though. Holy crap. Alright, heal up.
Didn't really.
Those arpeggios are going crazy. It's funny, in terms of skill with the guitar, I can do this sort of stuff. I just prefer not to. It's kind of like in my own playing, I like the more, I'd call it the more contemplative guitar parts. Like I can shred a little bit. I prefer the slower burns when it comes to guitar parts, just because I don't know, man. I think it's just because I don't have anything to prove. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's part of my entire work philosophy. That's the key, is that all I want to do is the best work I can. And I'm not trying to prove myself to anyone. I just want to get better. Like I don't have a chip in my shoulder about somebody approving my work specifically. It's more like, man, I hope that the people who get this really like it. Like, it's far less about, like... Because I worked out my issues with trying to get approval from specific people when I was a teenager, you know? It's like... I worked out those issues on my own. And it's like, eh. It's kind of like I don't need to work through them anymore. Nope, too early. And that was too late. Ow. God dang it. Alrighty, pick him back up. Get him up. Yeah, see, it's that like cinematic slowdown right there that my brain. Yep, I saw it again too. I know that as we go further in stream right now, the worse that my ability to react to that's gonna get, because I know that as I get more fatigued, I know that I'm going to react to it less. Or at least less effectively. Which is going to be difficult. I feel like Renoir is going to be an actual nightmare for me. Okay, now, wait, what was that one? I know I got that one right. God dang. Messed myself up on the 3rd degree. Holy crap. I'm gonna burn through all of my revives, I swear. You know, we'll just get rid of this guy. I just want him dead. I don't care. Alright, there we go. Hit him with big damage. Alrighty. Doing good. Whew. Part of me thinks I should level up more, but I know part of the other part of my brain says, man, do I really want to try and get 13 million XP like that many times in a row? Because I really would rather not. I would genuinely prefer not to. Because man, that is a lot of experience I do not want to deal with. Also, yeah, the amount of experience it takes to reach cap level in this game is a little absurd. I do think the damage... It's like the damage numbers are high, but I just kind of shrug my shoulders at that. You know, it's like, big numbers are satisfying to look at. Whatever.
Your father. He's at the tower.
But...
Yes. I am.
I think the... Oh, the fading boy again. Her paintings are always astonishing, yet I wish she would understand what it means for me to paint. Here we go. Alrighty, so now we're gonna keep moving. We can rest again. Upgrade attributes. Who's leveled up again? CL did. Late game boost won't be too bad. Yeah, the tough thing is it's like 14 million experience to level up, and it's like, okay, what does that even mean, man? Let's see, item. Sure. Okay, I don't actually remember which way I'm supposed to go, but I'm gonna go this way because I think it's right. Seems to be. I don't need to fight him for that. I'm just gonna keep moving. Oh wait, this is the optional side. That's right. I remember. I remember now that this is optional because the Opera House is an optional spot to go to. I just recalled it. Yeah, we're gonna get moving because I'm looking at the time and I'm thinking that if I go too long, I won't have enough energy to handle the actual end of the game. I can kind of tell that already. I know my abilities with streaming. I know that it'll be a lot harder otherwise. Let's see. How do I get there? I think it's this way. Oh, I know. Do I have to go through the Opera House? I do. Okay, never mind. I'm a fool. Thought the Opera House is optional, but then maybe it's just because my brain isn't remembering well. It's fine. Honestly, it's probably good that I double-checked, but... Okay, we're gonna go. I'm not dealing with that thing. We're good. I don't need that. Since I don't absolutely have to fight it, I'm not going to. I think level-wise, I'm just fine for dealing with Renoir. I think it's just going to be a skill thing. There's not really much more I can do level-wise to get myself more room. It's kind of like looking at my level right now.
The Opera House.
There's not much more I can do.
Lovely.
The fading boy playing the piano one last time. Most beautiful. I do seriously love how Lumiere gets at this point in the game. This is very haunting. Look at all this stuff.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
All right, here we go. I wasn't gonna be able to run around these guys. Alrighty.
Here's your card.
Now we get to fight some last enemies from the past. Oh boy. Oh man. I do definitely think this game's crafting of its ending is probably also one of its stronger points. It's one of those things where the beginning and end do a great job of bookending the entire experience. Oh, jeez, there we go. Ow. I was not ready to parry. I had to... I was... Ow. The uppercut was not... I was not ready for the uppercut. Alrighty. How do I want to handle this? Or... Should just do that. Wrong one. Why did it target that one? Why? Yeah, oh well. Okay. Can I just say that is a mild cruelty that she went through the other character to get to me. A bit of a mild cruelty for her to just kind of zoom through like that. Yikes. Here we go. Ow. Yikes. Eh. Yeah, my parry timing is real good right now. Okay. Get rid of that shield, get rid of that. Okay, let me give AP to Verso. Maybe we'll be able to make it work. Okay, I might need to raise Verso's defense because he takes too much damage. I need to raise his defense because if I screw up the parry timing, it's instant death for him.
Feel better.
Which is weird, given that I didn't think his defense was all that bad, all things considered. God dang it. Okay.
Get up.
CL, incoming.
God. Like I said, I really hate that slowdown. And I think it gets worse as I get more tired. It's like the longer stream goes, the less I can appreciate that timing. I know some part of it is just that some part of me really finds it a bit frustrating that I'll see the attack wind up start, and then it'll be a half second of slowdown, and then the attack hits. I think it becomes worse when it's stuff like this where it's just, okay, Okay, that laid out most of the enemies. Yeah.
Bring it on.
At least this is the easy one. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, pick up my L really quick.
Disaster.
And he's dead too. Or he's close to dead.
Bring it on.
Okay. Good enough.
The dance begins. Let's break.
Okay.
Bring it on.
I think some of it is also just the style. It's less like a specific game thing and more a style of today's time. Like the whole slowdown thing. I feel like it's more about the style of today because there's a lot of games nowadays that do that where they throw in the slowdown stuff and it's a lot less forgivable nowadays, but that's I think more of it's because of the current style, the stylings, rather than it being like a big deal. Let's see. Do I have any better defense and crit rate ones, or I might change out the speed. I don't know. It's like I will say this might be good to swap in because at least the speed and crit rate boost means that I might be able to swap out. Okay, let's see. I do need to swap in the Picto or the Lumina. Or where did it go? Let's see, there's this one. Trying to make sure I get everything we need on our boy here. Powerful mark. Are there any I'm missing? I'm really tempted to unequip one or two things just to just to get rid of just to get anti-burn so I don't have to take burn anymore. Sweet kill. I might actually take off sweet kill because I don't really need it that much. Feel like greedy. Well, let's see. Do we have anything that we need for 10? Not really. Let's see. Let's see. Let's grab play first. Well, that would be funny. Get it? I feel like putting this on means that I could just guarantee Verso gets to swing first, but I don't really want him to swing first. If anybody, I'd want Mael to go first because she could do the Because she could do... Actually, that might be a good idea, is get first strike on... Because then she can land defenseless on everybody, and that would be a lot better for me. Alright, yeah, let's actually grab that. I'm gonna actually grab first strike. That might help. Might at least help some of the problem. Alright, cool. Let's go. Alrighty, where am I going and how do I... Where do I need to go? We zoom. Alright, we just need to get to the next section. If we need more levels, we'll find out really fast when we get to the end. We're gonna go this way.
Almost there.
There we go.
Let's go.
Oh boy. Maybe I should continue, maybe. I should continue. The boy is contemplating. Ah, I gotta adjust my glasses. Yeah. I will say, I've been having a bad time of keeping my glasses clean for some reason lately. Like, I haven't changed anything. It's just been, for some reason, I think it's just the combo of the dry air and the dark and dusty feeling. I don't know. Something about it's been really weird about trying to keep my glasses clean. This place is sad. Don't I know it, brother? Volastrum, Bolero. Oh, that's the one I was using earlier. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Volastrum. Not bad. I don't really want any of these except for the color of Lumina. I don't remember what he get for fighting the merchant, so I guess I'll fight him really quick just to see what we get. We can fight the merchant really quick and see what we get.
Bring it on.
Alright, here we go. Yoink. Big damage.
Not impressed.
God. I feel like that's why the parry tactics is that's the good stuff. Did I ever say increase? Did I ever get this one? I don't think I did. Really? That feels like one I should have. Really? Full strength. Yeah, because that's what I want to do. What I want to do anyway. So anybody I can put this on that would be easier to make it work. Let's see. It's HP and defense. Well, it's the same. It's the same, so that's fine. And then we need... What did I just take off to get that? I need to look. Let's see. Oh, it's cleansing tint. That's what it was. We don't really need cleansing tint, honestly. Put weakness gain at least. Alright, there we go. Alright. Well, if we do 3 fights in between now and we get to Renoir, we might be able to use that.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
We might be able to use this as a solid actual means. Which would be kind of cool. Alrighty. Let's do this really quick, just so we can... I just realized it's playing Gustav's theme here. God dang it. Oh, I forgot about that. Pain and agony. Oh god.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Here we go. Out we go. towards the finale. I'm ready. I was not ready. I'm sure I got this one.
Let's spill some ink.
There we go. With defenses up, we might be able to actually really make this cook.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, this will do some really solid damage, all things considered. God dang it. God dang it. Okay, I'm gonna try and, I'm just gonna hit creation. It doesn't matter. We'll just hit him. We're just gonna hit him. Okay, I'll use this to get rid of the side guys. We just need to build up his ranking so that his perfection ranking is really strong. Okay, not bad. We didn't get the parry, but that's okay. It's good. Alrighty. Do it again. Alrighty. Hopefully we can get to Verso's next turn with that whole thing. Oh, there we go. The hope is that we get to Verso's next turn with high rating and maybe we can stay alive. That'd be great. Okay, we're almost there. Ooh! Big hit. Big hit. Huge. Alrighty. Grim Harvest. Do I want a Grim Harvest now? Yeah, I kind of do. We do. It'll be good.
Time to read.
Oh, he heals from dark damage. Crap. Ow. Okay, well... You know what? I'd rather reset this fight now. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like it's... More specifically, it's the... just reset me, app creation, please. You know what's the thing specifically that just kind of caught me off guard a little bit here with this? One, I forgot he absorbs dark damage, so I need to get CL's moveset changed entirely. I hit retry, didn't I? Eh, whatever. I'll just win. That does mean that CL basically can't do most of her moves in this fight. Can I flee? I'm allowed to flee. At least I'm allowed to start.
It's locked on you.
Not impressed.
Maybe we can move. Man, those attacks are a tough read.
You're outmatched.
Okay. Real quick, like. Hang on. Real quick, like. Just so CL does not get totally dunked on in this next fight. Unfortunately, that means I need to change out her entire moveset, right? Do I have anything that actually works? Spectral Sweep. 1 foretell per hit. Critical hits apply an additional foretell. Sealed Fate. Deal single high target damage. Can consume 1 foretell to do 200% more damage. Critical hits don't remove foretell, but still get the damage increase. I think it would be like we'd be switching out for a large damage boost, but not... Let's see. Need to read through some of these because I have all these abilities and it's like, okay, what do I do? What do I do? I could respec temporarily as a build, as a buffing character, which might work a little better given that if we're good at parrying, we can make it work. Yeah, this should do it. Actually, this might just do it because we can then still use Final Path and on the other enemies, so it should be okay. I think just having some additional buffing abilities might help out some. Here we go. Alrighty, let's try again.
Watch out, way out.
Not today.
And of course my parrying is going great right now, so this is good. Alright, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I think this section, this is gonna be a lot better now.
That's
Ready to strike.
Big setup. I think the key right now is we just need to get rid of the guys on the side. Ow. God dang, dude. Because I think if I can clear out some of the side enemies, we can get rid of their turns. It's one of those things where action economy again. I need to remember the fundamentals and just clear out the enemies. Because man, it is not helping me at all right now to let them propagate. Jeez. I also need to heal. I need to heal a lot. Let's heal Verso. There we go. There we go. Big hit. Ah, jeez. I feel like enemies like this, though, are hard to design. Like the second hardest enemy in the game, where you have to design the characters who aren't quite the biggest dog on campus, but are going to be a big enough problem that the player will have a challenge still. But they can't be the biggest challenge, you know? I feel like the second to last boss of the game probably is one of the hardest ones to design. God dang it. And I felt that one too. But, because I think this enemy must have been the hardest to balance.
Watch out, my ally.
At least I think so, just because of the way that it has to be just hard enough to be like, okay, are you ready for the rest of the game? Or do you think this is a good tell to know that you're not ready yet? Alrighty. I'm gonna do the gradient attack really quick, and... Oh, I can't. I can't do that. Yeesh. Let's see. We'll just get rid of him.
Time to end this.
Annihilated. Oh, you know what? Actually, we can do Angel Eyes now. Good lord, that damage output.
Always come back.
Alrighty. Then... big damage. I feel like the creation being foreshadowed in the atelier, absolutely cool. Orbs, void orbs are about to explode. As I recall, I think I just hit him. Ow.
Watch out, my ally.
Ow.
Coming. Incoming.
Ow. God, she is bloodied up. What has happened? Holy crap, we are like... Oh, that's right, he's inverted.
Let's finish this.
Oh, that's right, he had Angel's Eyes, so he could pick himself back up. Good lord. Oh god, the healing from every parry is gonna get me killed. 100%. Oh no. I'm gonna die from my own parries. Oh no. I'm burdened by what has been. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, no, no, no! Wrong parry! Owie. Well... that's a little awkward. Let's see. Revive Tin. We'll just get her back up really quick.
Get up.
I cannot react to that. Being inverted is really getting me killed right now. God, the last one too. No. God dang, dude. I pick her back up. We kind of just need to survive until we can get... Ironically, we need to survive until we are allowed to heal again. And then we should be okay. God dang it. God dang it. God dang it. Ugh. Yikes. Yikes-a-roni. I'll do this really quick. Oh. Okay, now that one I thought I had, but dang. Okay. Okay. I need to pick up Verso again. I feel like this inversion is actually going to cause me to crash out. That's gonna be what gets me, truly. Or it's gonna be these void orbs exploding, because I don't think I can parry them. I think I just have to dodge. Oh, thank goodness, we finally parried that. Okay. Can at least do this again. Yep, it's a dodge thing. Okay, you're not allowed to parry those. Understood.
Take your shot.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, we're back. We're back. We got our feet back under us. This is fine. Thank goodness. Holy crap. God, I do not know what my deal is with that particular attack, but I can't parry it right now. Oh jeez. I appreciate that this fight is still challenging even in New Game Plus. Like, it's not like having the extra resources and abilities is helping me much. It still comes down to skill and strategy. And my strategy is a bit lacking other than just brute force parrying, and my skill is clearly not quite to snuff. But I think we can still win this. It's good. Oh yeah, we won. This is over. Yoink. Man, only... Is it bad to say that 1.7 million experience is not much, and that sucks? Like, it kind of does feel a little weird that that much experience is nothing. In the grand scheme of things.
And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense it.
He's got that aura that you don't just feel it, you can taste it.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Can I use the flag, please? Thank you. Alrighty. Alrighty. Now, I know that Renoir does not resist or negate any damage types, but I think I kind of like having all set on hand. Having Shell, Powerful, and Rush is actually surprisingly good. I don't really build her as a buffing character because I kind of prefer doing it the way I do it, but you know what? We could also... Not that. Not that. I think what I could do is if I want to keep doing support is bring Grim Harvest again so I can use that. The only thing I think no, actually I'm good. Yeah, this is pretty good, actually. Okay. Alrighty. Well, and I don't really need powerful then. If CL's gonna handle the powerful stuff, like the stat boosting, then I don't need to use. You know what? No, we'll leave it just in case. I think this is good. I think the movesets are great. How's it going today, Nahamaha? Hope things are well. Oh boy. Alright, I need to stretch really quick. I'm also gonna stretch really quick just because my body is revolting against me. Since my sinus surgery, you know, that 2 weeks ago, I haven't yet been able to get back to exercising regularly because I'm still in recovery, basically. The thing I've told myself is I'm allowed to go back to full body, like full on workouts after I go back for my follow-up, but I don't like not being able to do like my push-ups and stuff every day. It makes me feel weird. Rest one more time for good luck. Time for us to go in. One more battle. Renoir, my friend. I hope things are well today. It is time for the finale. I should have grabbed a soda or something, like a ginger ale. just something so I can give myself a second wind midstream. It's like my second phase. Get a summary. Let's see. So we beat the Paintress, and the Paintress turns out was Verso and Alicia's mother, Aline. And also, this whole world is a canvas that is being painted by the Desandra family, which includes this guy, which includes the actual Renoir here.
Please, I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
And
do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into.
And man, isn't that just the summary of the whole thing?
And it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
Man, if this isn't just...
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children.
This hits different.
But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
God, Andy Serkis is just a godsend. That's the voice. Andy Serkis voiced Renoir, and man, every time I'm reminded how much of a gift that man is. Holy crap. Whew. But, other important details. Mael wants to keep the... Well, Mael, jeez. Alicia wants to keep the painting together, because this is a canvas world. Literally painted into existence by the Desandra family, specifically Verso, like the real Verso. That Verso is a replica. Or a copy. I think replica is more apt as a description, because he's literally a replicated person. Oh, here we go. Oh, man. Also, by the way, his sword is a paintbrush. You can see the paintbrush at the end. It's awesome. Alright, time for me to lose my mind trying to beat this fight. Here we go. I don't think I covered much of anything in the summary, but do you have any other questions? I know that we did a lot. We did a lot. We went through the story very fast today because we returned to Lumiere for the final fight after we technically said it's like completed the expedition, defeated the Paintress, and then everything happens with Renoir showing up again. Alrighty. I see I have an update to give on work stuff, and I will do so. That is not a lot of health I just did. Oh god. Oh no. Ow. Well, she's dead.
Ready.
Alright. I'll revive her in a moment. I have other stuff I need to deal with. Okay. How do I? Oh man, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh, it's those attacks I really hate. It's those specific attack types I really hate that I mentioned earlier. The ones where there's no projectile, it's just a pulsing aura, and it's not readable, and my brain did not read it. Okay, skip. All right, back to it. Try it again. That amount of damage, I'm gonna have to land every parry to win. Okay, you know what I could do actually? Let's do something else. Energy tin. We'll try to go for buffing instead. Okay. Not even close. Understood.
Time to take risks.
Okay. What happened to all of my AP? That attack steals AP? What the? Why? Nothing else. I have nothing else. No, like. Did you give an update on your project? Not yet. I'm about to. I've just been mentally trying to catch back up with the fight I'm in right now. God, I hate that attack. I'm working fast on the game. I had a really good work day today. He is doing 13,000 in attack. What does that mean? Because I've made it an addition to the first chapter because I had a realization that I wanted something else in there. And it's also going to extend all of the chapters because I'm going to start adding. I'm going to start making them a little bit like each one a little bit longer. But and the Steam page is currently under review, so hopefully that'll be up and ready by either Friday or Monday at the latest. Man, that is not a lot of HP. There we go. Holy crap. Oh, never mind. Okay, okay. If I can land my parries, this is gonna be fine. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I need here? You know what? All set. We need all the help we can get. Okay, no, my damage output's good. I just need to be really careful. Okay. And I whiffed. God dang it. I really need to not miss that, because that sucks. Okay, strong energy tint. Yeah, Verso. I'll try to use... God. I'm sorry, what?
I would have lived.
Get back up.
Don't die now.
But, Man, I love slowdown. I love dramatic hang time. I'm going to start getting less. I know I'm going to get more aggressive about that as we go. Oh god, I know I'm going to be more annoyed about that as we go, because I know that this fight has a lot of it. Like, come on, man. Like, you know what's the thing that gets me is that in my mind, I'm like, well, I could have hit him like 5 times in the middle of that. Okay, hit him with the Grim Harvest. Just heal. It's not a big heal, but it's enough to get us through. It's good. Okay, this I'm just gonna dodge. I don't care anymore. I'm sorry, why does it just instantly kill my L every time? What's the point of the Void Cross? Is it just the kill my L button? What is the deal with that? Am I losing my mind? Why? Why? Just why? Oh boy. This boss music is absolutely killer, though. Oh, thank God we got it that time. Holy crap. I needed that. Mentally, I needed that. Nope, Rain of Fire. God, that guitar part does give me life. But I've also been getting more... I've gotten a lot more, sort of like the systems down in terms of the game. Because now that I have a better understanding of what I want from the game, it's like I can very rapidly make maps and make adjustments on the fly. Mainly because I know what I want from the game in total, which is really helping me out. Okay. Gradient attack, Angel's Eyes. Alright. Big damage. That's big damage. Okay. Strike Storm. Heck yeah, brother. But yeah, that's about where the projects are right now. Let's see, 7 AP. Do this. I can probably... Summons the Axons. Oh god. We're at that part of the fight now, huh?
You must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
I feel bad for Renoir, man. His whole family fell apart after everything happened. Alrighty, and then now we could do some crazy stuff. Yoink. Wait, is that the Curator model? Yes. So the Curator is Renoir. That is the TLDR.
When did you become so...
Like, specifically the actual Renoir, not the Renoir that we knew from earlier. As it were. Ow. Okay, well that's just death. As in the person outside the painting. The Renoir that we knew from earlier is the painted version that... Oh god! Oh, thank god. I forgot he could pick himself back up with the angel eyes thing. Thank god.
I'm back.
Alright, pick everyone back up, we're good.
Don't worry, I'm here.
And the Renoir that we knew earlier was the painted version that Aline made to protect herself in general. Yeah, I just realized for everyone popping in who wasn't here earlier in stream, it's like, yeah, story-wise, it's like, what happened? Ow. Oh no. Oh, that's right, that's just a heal. I forgot, that's just a heal.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go.
Is he gonna attack it with this turn, or... No, okay, we get the cutscene, that's right.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the accents first.
No, she can't.
Ah, yes. Mom's home.
Mama.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Ooh. Kaiju fight! So now there's a kaiju fight in the background while we finish the job, as it were. And Verso is not feeling this whatsoever. This is where the fight gets scary.
Bring it on.
Also,
You're selfish, Aline.
can I just say also, this attack literally being repressed family memories is insane. Not even repressed, just like family trauma. Check it out. Boom. Summons the family portrait. Like, what? With the dog on it too? Okay, now the question is, am I going to survive this given my HP right now? I am going to die. Oh no. Oh my god, dude. Dude, it's worse because the phase change, I knew it was coming too, and no, I'm not winning this in Minoko. Minoko and Lune are not going to win that whatsoever. I will say also, thinking about it, I don't know how much I would be able to level up to, like, I couldn't brute force it with leveling. Alright. We gotta do it again. Here we go. Oh god. Pain and agony. Yeah, there are some attacks with this that I just do not have it in me to dodge them. I know some part of me though is just thinking I can do this. I just need to. All I need is to get lucky enough with my parries that I'll be fine. And by lucky enough, I mean I need to just land them. I just need to freaking land the parries and I'd be fine. It definitely isn't helping me much that some of his attacks have a lot harder windows to parry. Okay. You know what? I'll take a reset. That's fine. Can I? Yeah, Ah, jeez. I feel like specifically it's those ones that I have to mentally grapple with the visualization that I know it's just a timing thing, but it's like when you're watching an enemy move and you think for 3 different instances that they're going to land the attack this time, it can be a little hard to tell when the attack is coming.
Okay.
and I missed it again. I think that one in specific, I keep thinking I'm gonna get it, and then I don't get it at all, and it makes me sad. It just makes me sad when I don't get it. Thank goodness I got it. Thank God. Oh, man. I know one other aspect of this is that he gets a lot more turns than I do, which is good for me when I'm trying to parry a ton, but it also means that if I want to do any setup or pick up any characters, I am in danger. The whole time. Alrighty. There we go. Alright, set it powerful. There we go.
Just try it.
Okay, this one I just need to try dodging, maybe. Yeah, I can't parry that. I don't even think it is parryable. It feels like one of those things that you just have to dodge. I feel like for those watching the stream, this is a lot easier to follow. But for some reason, parrying is just... I remember watching the attacks on, like, videos and such, and thinking, oh, that doesn't look too bad, and then actually playing it, it's like, okay, no, how do you even keep up with it sometimes? There we go, holy crap, finally. It feels so much better to actually get that. Just like, thank goodness, man. Okay. I think I want to go... I actually might want to go for break right now. Because I don't really want him to get his next turn. There we go. Yeah, damage-wise, I think I'm fine. With the thinner gold white bar below his health bar, that's the break gauge, like where you can stagger him like that. It takes a little bit longer to fill, but you can basically fill that to stop him from getting a turn. An action. Well, it's an action rather, but... Basically, whenever you break when you break an enemy character, it like stuns them. We just need a volcano or two. Seriously.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Yeah, the thinner bar, if we fill that, then we can stagger him, which lets us get a free turn in. I think I know at least one of the characters also has a thing that deals more damage to staggered enemies, so. Okay, he gets 5 shields, but I don't really care about that. Let's see. I think I just want to do this and then... Something like this might work. If I get... No, oh god, no. God dang it.
When did you become so stubborn?
I forgot about Reacher, I'm gonna be honest. Right, revive.
Let's finish this.
Oh boy. Still not in Virtuous Stance, which kind of sucks. Okay. Oh, I jumped way early on that one. Why did she die? Wait, I parried. How did she die? That... Oh, God. It's like, mentally, I can see what I'm doing wrong, and physically, I'm just like, okay, hang on a step. Just hang on a step. Okay, I need to take my antibiotic, because I almost forgot about that. Ow. Heck. Okay. What can I do differently that will assist me in actually getting out of this fight? It's like, part of me thinks that if I can use the buffing abilities will be good. Oh god, not CL, please. What is Void Cross? Like, what is that attack besides just a middle finger cheat codes? I mean, that's literally what this is, so I guess so. Man. I mean, technically, being a painter is having the cheat codes of the universe. I just completely whiffed on that, even just thinking about that attack. I want to do this so bad, but I also need to heal, but let's do this. As long as I get an attack I can parry, I'll be fine. Okay, as long as I don't screw this up. I hate this. I hate that attack so much. Ugh. I might need. I feel a part of me is wondering if I just need to like go back, level up one time or something, but that's not gonna matter because it's only like 50 points of damage. Well, it's 50 points of attack power, which I don't know if one level up would be enough to help me out here, especially given how long it would take to level up. All right, let's see what we can do.
Let's dance.
There we go. Holy crap. Man. If I asked you to string together a bunch of words never said before, what would you say? Probably that I don't think that that's something that... Like, when you... I guess I would ask a bunch of questions about, like, what do you mean? Like, do you mean, can I create a sentence that's never been said before, or do you mean literally create new words out of thin air? I guess that's kind of the key, is like, if it's just creating new words, that's not hard, but... Because creating something like a Muppet is not that hard, it's just like, kind of weird. Okay. Here we go. Damage. Let's see. There we go. Oh, please no. I hate the Void Cross. Oh, I got it finally! Holy crap! Oh, thank goodness, man. I hate that move. I hate that move so much. I don't even know what the timing is on that one, really. I just know that it's pain. Okay, here we go. Well, death comes. Okay, I'll use CL's turn to revive Verso. I think what I'll do is do this. Because we need the gradient charges, I think. Oh, I just realized I could do something really good. Hang on. Doom. Okay, and now he's broken. I can pick up Verso without worry. Without worry of repercussion, really. And now we have 3 turns of Twilight to use, so that's good. We can make it work. This is fine. Alright, 7. Okay. Here we go. Why does she do so? Why is the damage so spectacular? Why is it, this is why CL is the GOAT. I swear. It's like every other character just lives in the shadow of what CL can do. My god. I think if I can set up before the second phase begins, I think we'll be better. I think if I can go into the second phase with buffs and enough gradient charges to work, we'll be fine. Okay, yeah, I just planned ahead. I think I know what I can do. I think I know what I can do to help myself out here. I just need to be really good at what I'm doing. Which is unfortunately really hard to ask. That's a hard ask, but we'll make it work. Okay, we'll do this, and then... I need to use the energy tint. Okay. And now we need to rebuild our stuff. Or... Okay, hang on. My brain is cooking. God, this music is like some kind of metal rock opera thing. It sounds amazing. This music is absolutely cracked. Like, I think this game... Like, this game's music... If they don't win Best Soundtrack at the Game Awards, I'm gonna guess that someone had to have paid Jeff Keighley like $1 gazillion or something. This music is like... It's the most cracked soundtrack ever. And it's because they don't care what genre they're working with. They just want the stuff that sounds good. They just make the sounds that are good. Irrelevant of genre.
Ready to
Uh-oh. And that's awesome. Alrighty, and now I can use Phantom Strike. What I really wanted from that was the boost. Yes, got it. Holy crap. Thank God. Alrighty, and we have to skip the cutscene, but we're good. Yeah, I think this game kind of hits exactly what I want to do with my own soundtracks, where it's like being genre agnostic is so much better when you're writing soundtracks. Like, if you write music with the idea that you take what sounds good and fits your game and ignore the idea that genre exists, you get so much more interesting music now. And the fact that genre is starting to slip is it's such a good thing to me. I think personally, if more developers and more composers start writing with just taking what they like and putting it all in one thing, regardless of instrumentation, regardless of like preconception, we're gonna end up with so much good stuff, I swear. Okay, we're gonna get rid of his buffs immediately. He doesn't need those. That heals almost 7 million. Yeah, it's basically a second phase. It's not, I don't think it's meant to be it does not feel like the kind of thing where it's a heal. It's more like a second phase revival.
You're outmatched.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go powerful. We'll do that. Alright, greater powerful. Void meteors. How does he do this one again? I don't actually know. Oh god, no. Okay, good enough. We survived. Good enough. Good enough. Grim Harvest. Okay. He heals on dark. Oh god dang it. Not again. Why do you heal on everything, you freaking dork? Okay, well I need to get to... I do know what I can do. I think I can... I need to get back up to 3 again. God dang it. Last one.
Time to end this.
Okay. Okay. I think I can... Does he take damage from light now, or... Do I even want to risk that? I can't risk it. Just go for it. I have to go for parries and other attacks now, because dark damage does not work, so I have to... How do I do this? How do I do this? All set. Okay, I see what I can do. I just need to... I need to set up.
Take your shot.
Sir, can you please... Good lord. I see where she gets it from now, but holy crap. Why? Okay. Skills. Okay. Okay. We have this. We can Gommage. I think if I use Gommage, we'll be good, but I know what I need to do. I have a plan, but it's really not great. Like, genuinely, my plan is not good, but I think I can make it happen.
I'm ready.
Oh no, please. I just picked her up, man. What is wrong with you? Good lord. I swear to G. Oh my god, I hate it so much when an enemy hangs an attack for a full 2 seconds. Every single time. And now I'm just trying to get to the damn tactic. I know I can do something really good that'll work out if I can just get to it. Thank goodness, okay. Now we can play ball. Okay. Fortune's Fury, my L.
Show me what you can do.
Alright, now all I need to do is just get to my L's turn and we're good. We're golden. Good enough. Alright. Now it's time. Time to hit him. Oh my god, that almost finished the fight. What? I just deleted him. Please do not tell me I actually have to. Oh wait, that's right. Oh, that's right. No, we won. Oh, thank God, dude. I'm just gonna say, of all things I'm grateful for, I'm grateful that my brain worked enough to know that if I doubled the damage of Gommage, I'd win. At the same time, you know what? Screw it. It's like, it feels like such a nut punch win. Like I just walked up to the boss fight and said, you know, I'm just done. It felt like I clocked out. Just like, alright, you know, I'm good. I'm over it, man. I love this boss fight. It looks awesome. Stop. I love you, Renoir, but geez, man. Why do you have to hang your attacks for 5 years?
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift.
Just send Kungolin. I wish.
How to soar without flying too close to the sun.
You know, I appreciate how clear it is that they both still love each other.
We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price.
And Aline is gone.
Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind?
Man, Verso is in pain here, man.
This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled.
This is just sad, man.
Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either.
Yeah,
I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
And that's where she's not my L.
I want to trust you, but...
You can.
Nope.
Keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Oh boy. That's a good pun, Julian. I read chat. It's a good one.
Verso.
I'm sorry.
You know, I will say, I'm gonna keep it real. I feel like Verso in everything, I keep him as 100% right. At least not, well, maybe not 100%, but like, I can't really find a fault in the perspective Verso has on all this. Like, to put it nicely... Oh, the dog's barking. Why is he barking? Why is he barking? Why he bark? But I feel like... I do seriously feel like Verso's angle on all this genuinely it's like, yeah, he's like, of course he would know. He's made from the memories of the guy. Of course he would know. He would know exactly what Verso would do because he is Verso. And of course Verso would want them to all move on. Look at him. Here we are. I'm pretty sure this is the moment that for some people actually, like, broke them.
Hi. You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
It's like entering the admin room in a computer.
I'm on skin.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are. not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too.
I guess to remind everybody, Alicia is 16. She's a teenager.
You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
Life. My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
Given that she did that earlier... Actually, she quoted the painted one earlier. Unintentionally, but she did.
It's time to stop painting.
Ooh. Here it is.
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
You know what's crazy about this is that basically, at this point, Alicia is a god in this setting. And Verso has to 1v1 her.
I'm sorry.
Also, the game began with a fight between a brother and a sister, and the game ends with a fight between a brother and a sister. Ooh. Poetry. Decide the fate of the canvas. I already know what we're gonna do, because I refuse Alicia's ending. I know it says Mael, but no. It's like GG's. But I think the thing that strikes me so much about this is not only do you choose an ending, but also, man, there's so much to unpack with this whole thing, man. I think the thing that strikes me so much is that this would not be as like, to me, it's not as big a question, because Verso lays it out pretty plainly that Alicia could make her own painting. It is straight up a selfish act to keep Verso alive, like his spirit, like disallowing him from resting. She refuses to let him rest, even though she could paint herself a new world with a new voice, a new body, anything she wanted, but she doesn't, because she decided this one must be hers. We play as Verso. Also, I will say, this ending kind of confirmed that me building Verso the way I did was the best thing I could do.
You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Actually, we'll go with powerful. Here we go. Yoink. Alright. Okay, no parry, but we got ourselves at full health, so we're good. How much HP does she have anyway? Oh, not that much. Okay, we might be able to win.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Alright, my parrying is not great right now, but we're getting there. At least we're maintaining health. We're good. We're good there, at least. So that's fine. Here we go. Big damage.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we could never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go
Aw.
home and talk about
I need to
this?
snooze the ads. I need to snooze them as best I can. God, here we go. This is I will say there's a lot of dialogue here I never heard on my first playthrough because I think I beat her in a single turn on my first playthrough. It's really easy to do so on the first playthrough. I think the second playthrough, it drags it out artificially just by having more HP. Which is great, because it means you actually get to hear the dialogue. That's it, this might kill. Oh. How many attacks do you get, lady? Gradient attack. Sabotage. We don't need that. Okay, I do need to heal, however. Strong healing tent. Yeah, we'll just heal. I need to play this one safe. Ow. Okay. That's less than ideal. I'm gonna be real. Okay. Ow. Can I please actually get that right, or no? Okay. God dang it. Oh my god. Can I just say, losing that feels so bad. God dang it. Retry the battle. God dang it.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this.
It sucks worse that I died.
We're all hypocrites.
Ow.
Doing the same thing to each other.
Okay. Maybe I can do this one a little better. Okay, here we go. Let's try it again. Ow. It's just ow. Oh, jeez. Ow. Dinging my hand on stuff.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us.
What was that?
All you see are walls.
I do love this as like the final thing we do. Eh. Maybe it might be better if I could just do a lot of damage. Here we go. If I could just do a lot of damage, it'll be good.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we could never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
I feel bad. I do feel bad for Alicia, but not as much as I feel like the hard choice is the best one to make here. Yeah, the fact that the parry almost finishes the fight for me is absolutely crazy. Here we go. Just look at that, man. The damage output's crazy. Good God. Ow. God dang it. Not again. God, and she does so much damage too. Jeez. I feel like that Void Slash attack, the moment that comes in, it's just, if I'm not at full health and I whiff, it's over. Which sucks, dude. Oh god. Oh god, it's like Kingdom Hearts all over again. I just realized it's just like playing Kingdom Hearts 1 where you have to hear the same dialogue over and over if you lose.
Doing the same thing to each other.
Mael, can you please die faster? I just want to get out of here, man. Okay, let me try something. Let me try a different tactic. Yoink. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, wait, this is the tactic. This is the tactic. This is the stance.
What about Lune and Sierra?
I see the stance now.
What about Eskia?
God dang it. I'm like having flashbacks to every game where you have to listen to the dialogue over and over again. You start like mockingly saying it, like, what about Lune? And it's like, God, just silence. What the heck is that? Why? just why? Okay.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things
So you start mocking it when you get really tired of it.
So tired, Verso.
Can I just say, her saying I'm so tired and then proceeding to do 5 backflips is insane. That's an insane take, Mael. Oh god, I screwed it up. Oh god. Oh god, this is a freaking the wrong button.
Time to strike.
Yeah, whatever. It'll work. Oh, please no. Just, oh, please no. Like, being able to do that many spins in midair and saying I'm tired, it's just like, please no. No, not again. God. Okay, you know what? Put some stakes on it, maybe I can do it. God bless America, dude. Okay, I need to heal. Thank God I got all the tints. You know what's worse is it's because I keep thinking that the sound effect is the impetus. Good lord. Oh no. Okay, well at least I survived it, but oh god, no, why? Thank God she's dead. Get out of here. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Now I just need to mentally prepare myself for the heartbreaking moment after this. Okay, I'm ready. Now I get to be sad. Now I get to be just sad.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint.
Nahamaha, it's because she was marked.
You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
You know, the fact that he knew what words he said before he died, sad. Or he might not have, but sad. But yeah, the big X is because I used that Defiant Strike to mark her, so I could do more damage when I parried. But yeah, so the world's over. This painted world is going to fall apart soon. At the literal atomic level. Well, at least atomic for this world, but still. Well, time to feel really goddamn sad.
I will miss you guys.
Man, it still hits me that how angry she is, but rightfully so. In her mind, rightfully so, and I can't disagree with her, but man. You know, it's like I've seen this, and this is still just...
It's okay.
Man.
It's... over. Versa.
And there's still one more scene to go. Oh boy, man. I feel like this is these endings hit so different, man.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent.
Now we're back outside the painted world.
Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place. Dans le dessin, toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair obscur. Œuvres infinies, chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit.
I can't snooze the ads anymore. They'll be up in 5 minutes. Apologies, but man, I hope I never have to know this feeling. Like,
Les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Man. I think of all the prayers I ever have is that I hope as few people as possible ever have to know what it's like to lose a kid. It's like this is extremely sad, but there's a softness to it knowing that now life can go on, but not without them in our memories, you know? Jeez. Beautiful. Man. So, we did rush a little bit there at the end to go through the ending. I do apologize that we didn't do the side content. I figured that it seemed time to bring this chapter to a close so we could play different games. I love this game a lot. Like, that's the thing. I don't particularly want to rush this game ever, but I kind of recognized that I kind of needed to make some changes on my end, and some of it's that I need to play shorter games. But regardless of what I'm going to do, I should talk about this game first and respect the developers here. My plans can wait until after the credits are done, but this is one of those games I have to tell people to go get. You know, it's like, there's a lot we missed. We didn't go do all the side content. There's a lot of other things in the game. Explanations for things that happened. There's a lot of lore. But more so, there's also clarifications, you know, with characters like... there's a lot more about Clair. Oh, why did it pause? Stop that. Because I haven't touched my controller in a while, I guess, dang. But... There's a lot more about Clair in the rafters of the game, as it were. And the story about the Descendre family is a bit more fleshed out if you go and search out the answers, but because there are concrete answers to some things, but not all things. And yeah, no, this is one of those games I just have to say, if you're into role-playing games, this is probably the best modern example that we have of what the genre is capable of. Obviously, at the end there, you can kind of tell that there were some things that do still bother me. And I do think this game, it's like, this game isn't flawless, but I don't think that that's a bad thing to respect. Because there are things about this game that are a little weird. Like, I would say that... Like, just to play devil's advocate to talk about some things that the game... I hope that for the next game they work on a little bit. I think they need to tighten the screws a little bit back on the cinematic timing. Because I do think some of it, like I said, I think some of that overhang is just a little too much at times. But, man, I think this team really did do a fantastic job of capturing it's like all the tone, all of the storytelling elements. They did a fantastic job. I think it's like, regardless of any flaws that I find, it's like, it doesn't take away from the fact this game is absolutely cracked in terms of like its actual performance. Absolutely amazing. Like, fantastic game. It has issues, but I don't think any masterpieces are flawless, truly. It's that those flaws add to the whole in a way that is actually quite good for it. And in a way, I think that the flaws of this game, strangely enough, add to the game in such a way that it still feels excellent. It doesn't take away from the beauty of it. But I will say that this game does have a bit of a misconception that it was only 33 people. You know, the dev team was the only Sandfall. They had support developers helping them, but the core Sandfall team is the small one. But they had, like they say here, production partners. So they did have other people helping them out. So it is a bit disingenuous to say that it is only a team of 30 people, right? So, but it is amazing what they were able to do with a smaller budget. But yeah, I think this game is fantastic. I think this game, like, it's one of those things where it's one of the great mountains now of the genre, of its genre. I think there are things that I hope that the devs are able to take notes on and take to the next game and make big improvements on. There are things that I think that they can definitely innovate on, but I'm grateful that they were able to put together such a wonderful experience. I think the highest points of this game, though, are in... I think mechanically the game does a lot of things that feel like evolutions of earlier games. I mentioned earlier that the Picto and Lumina system feels a lot like Final Fantasy IX's equipment system, and that is not a randomly tossed out idea. I think it really is that the people who made these games were inspired by the games of the past and were able to take pieces of it and accurately understand what was really good about them, and then being able to make improvements for their game. And I think that's fantastic. I think that's great. If I had to guess, though, it might not be the gem system from Final Fantasy IX, but it might be the materia system from Final Fantasy VII that might be the inspiration for this, for the Lumina and Pictos. But the active combat stuff from examples of Paper Mario, it's I think that's really fantastic. Stuff like that clearly, and also clearly they pulled inspiration from various sources for the music. They pulled from different sources for that. They pulled from so many different places. And I think most importantly to me, the fact that they were willing to pull much of it into the French culture helped make this game stand out far greater than it would have if it was a generic setting. The fact that it's very clearly French, I think really kept it grounded in a way that I don't think it would have felt otherwise. But yeah, I'm grateful for that we got to play this. I'm grateful I got to play New Game Plus, because that was a lot of fun. I do think that the damage output and the I feel like the game's sequencing was a little bit goofy because of the New Game Plus. Because I noticed that there were some little flickers sometimes with New Game Plus. I did see that there were some little kind of jumps here and there. But good stuff. Good stuff. I do think that this game will probably end up winning Game of the Year. I just kind of... I think it's kind of a foregone conclusion, but there is a non-zero chance that somebody decides otherwise, but I don't think so. Alrighty, so thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. So, schedule stuff. Final Fantasy IX tomorrow. Sunday, I'm taking a bit of a nostalgia trip myself. Gonna play Naruto Clash of Ninja 2 because I want to and I can. Anything else? Next week, I think I am going to... We're not going to do Apollo Ace Attorney trilogy right away. I have some other games I want to get to. I do have the Ace Attorney trilogy. The Apollo one. I think I'm going to hold off on doing that Redeemed series for now. I'm going to keep it on the back burner. I'm going to keep it in my mind that I'm going to get to it. It's just that there are a couple of games I want to get to. A few horror games. And a couple of other games I want to get to. Next Wednesday, I do know what I'm going to play next Wednesday, but it's a little different. Let's see. Dodge and parry are weird to have in something that's a turn-based game, but I wouldn't say it's a flaw, though. It's just different, whereas most things only have the inputs during attack phase and dodging is just calculated. True. I think the game keeping you very active during battles, I do think that it's really good for keeping the player engaged during battles, but I will say that it does make playing Clair Obscur a bit more... Because you're staying engaged in battles more often, it's a little harder to play, in my opinion. I think it's harder to play for very long periods of time. Like you guys noticed, my parrying ability starts to falter after a certain point in time. And the tough thing is that it is rather difficult to maintain the quality of your skill level over time. It's something I notice with others, with like, it's I analyze other streamers, and whenever I see someone playing a Souls-like game and they have to do dodging, parrying, managing patterns from an opponent, over the course of a longer period of time, it gets worse more often than not, because you get tired. You tire yourself down. But so it does mean that, because I think action games, it's harder to maintain the same exact level of play over long stretches. And I think that means that this game ends up becoming a little bit more segmented, because you're going to break it up because of that. And for some people, I do think this is one thing. I believe the game has accessibility settings for it. I'll double check. I think they have can I access options? Yeah, I can. Do they have accessibility options? I always forget. What's the accessibility options? Automatic QTE. This does not affect dodge and parry. So one thing that is a problem is that because there is no help for dodging and parrying, if you have bad reflexes, you basically are going to be crap shooting most of those. And I think that is one thing that traditional turn-based will have over action turn-based like this, is that some players fundamentally just can't do that. Like, it's actually something I've kind of had to grapple with Madman's Dice right now, is that I want the game to be as available to others as possible. And the problem is that if I want the experience to be the way I want it to, I can't 100% pull out certain aspects of the game, which may require players to be a bit more aware, maybe moving a bit faster. But I also tried to keep it so it's not reflex focused. It's more planning focused. But some things might end up turning into reflex challenges if they interpret it that way, which is tough. But yeah, I think that it is hard to... It can be difficult for some players to get into that. I mean, heck, we raided over last week to somebody playing this game, and it's like they're parrying. They actually really did say that parrying's quite difficult for them. So it's like, well, and as much as I like to say, I throw about the skill issue quote sometimes, but I don't think it's a skill issue if a player fundamentally just has trouble with it. Like, I do think also that whole, I mentioned that cinematic timing thing. I think that is a trend of today that seems to just be, if you're above a certain budget and you're doing animations, you're going to do these big flourishes and these, kind of like those big hanging attacks. I think Eliza P did it too, and it frustrated me there too. And I think it's a little less agreeable here, in my opinion. I think the next game they do, I do hope they rein that in a little. Because I know it's a style thing, especially it's a style of today, but it does kind of feel weird at times. I think you can see it especially in Renoir, where... Actually, both Renoirs. Like, when you fight Renoir in the Monolith and when you fight the real Renoir in Lumiere, it's kind of a bit... It's a bit egregious at times. Where it's like, he'll hang an attack for a good half second to a second, and it's like, okay, what are you doing, man? Thinking about that gif where the guy raises his arm for a chop, and he's like just kind of turning to face the guy, and the dude's dodging up a storm. Alrighty, well, I'm tired, so I don't think I have it in me to... I should probably raid. I've been bad about raiding lately. I keep giving myself outs for it. Which ain't great for me. But I also recognize I'm very eepy, so... I think I'll just call it today. I'll make sure I raid out tomorrow, though, so... Alright, so... Now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.